evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to the and things will go south. Wanna push a little, okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire.
Hello, can I hear myself on Twitch? I can, but I forgot to put the sound on my headset. Wait a second, there you go. But I can hear myself on Twitch. I can also hear myself on YouTube, which is great. That means everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes in just a second. There you go, the scene has been switched, and I am here. Let me grab back my stream manager, my chat, and we are good to go. Holy shit. Hello. I apologize for the delay. God damn it, I can't even speak. This is the best start of the stream in a while now. Hello, first of all. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Bonjour, Hibou Pêcheur, comment allez-vous? I am great. I am just great. I'll explain my delay, my tardiness in just a second. But how are you? I hope you're doing well, Jamie. And as usual, I will read the long message, but I can't guarantee that I won't fumble in the middle of it. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almanis, Vindicte, Arcana. Yeah, god damn it. I couldn't even go through one sentence part of oh god. Let me start over. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almanis, Vindicte, Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castris main, Mighty main, Kakanya main, Placeholder main, Adventuring main, Tuoho main, Sunday main, Remembrance, Trailblazer main, Aglaya main, Himiko main, Kafka main, Tailene main, Zani main, Risley main, Sanadina main, Vermilion Knight, Eclipse Himiko, Former main, Evelyn main, Wise main, Zenless Zone Zero player, Wuthering Waves player, Reverse 1999, Ash Echoes player, AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact main, Streamer View, and Fisherman. Howdy. Well, howdy. That's a good question. I'm alive. I am alive, but I'm late. God. Well, I have some good news and I have some less good news. The good news is I slept more than I anticipated because I thought I was going to be able to sleep about 2.5 hours, but I actually slept more like 3 or something along those lines. I don't actually. No, I slept 4 actually. Um, that was the good news because that meant that I had more sleep than I thought I was going to get. And what you call that? And the thing is, the less good news is that that means that yeah, I am about 30 minutes late. Oh God, no, 30 minutes delay. He's such a late owl. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Oh man. He forgot his line. What's a
You
good
have a
day
mother.
for fishing? Right. Wait, what was the line again? It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? Right. Like I said, I just woke up, man. And hello, Jujujit, how are you? I'm at work just listening. Okay. I hope that your work goes well and it's a slow day like yesterday, or was it the day before? Honestly, when you're sleep deprived like I am, the days start to become confusing with one another. But I hope your work goes well and it's not too tiring for you. Uh, so like I said, I do apologize for the delay. I do apologize for my tardiness. I did not sleep at all last night. I only managed to fall asleep around noon, half past noon today. And I was supposed to wake up, sorry, around 2 p.m. to half past 2, something like that. That's what I had in mind. I had 5 alarm clocks to ring to wake me up, and it didn't happen. Well, it did, but I think that unfortunately my brain. I do remember actually waking up at 2 p.m. or half past 2, and I kind of turned off my alarms, and then I went back to sleep. Well, I turned off the first 2, and then I missed the last 3 because my phone actually reminded me that I missed all 3 alarms, just to remind me what of a failure of a human being I am, but what an excellent owl I am because, like I said, didn't sleep the night, slept a tiny bit during the day, but that's about it. And hello, Swivy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. No weekends off? It can happen. It has happened in the past, but it's been quite a few months since it happened. But sometimes I will take the weekend off, but or rather, oh, do you mean for Juruk? Oh, well, that is, oh God, I don't even know what's going on anymore. No, Juruk explained a while back that she works 2 days, and then she has 2 days of rest, and then 2 days of work, and then 2 days of rest, etc. So I guess she has mini weekends throughout the week, but also not really. I mean, it's kind of a difficult way of explaining a weekend because of the way her shift works. But no weekends per se. Sometimes it does coincide with what we call the weekend, in the sense that she'll have she won't work on Saturday and Sunday, but sometimes the work happens also on the weekend. I guess I don't know about Sundays though. Maybe does she always work on Sunday? An excellent question. I don't think she will be able to answer us since she's at work. But yeah, that's about it for the answer. I think probably. As you can hear, I am not as energetic as I can be usually. So yeah, that's going to be a tough stream. It's going to be a tough stream. And I kid you not, the way I woke up wasn't by my choice. I wish it had been because I don't like being late. But I got woken up by a hailstorm. Yeah, it was the sound of the hail hitting my window and the building that I live in that woke me up. We don't usually get hailstorms in Paris. You know, it does happen once in a blue moon, but it's not exactly usual. And like I mentioned, the past few days we had a bit of a heat wave, at least compared to what is the normal temperature. Usually, you know, it's usual that after a bit of a heat wave we have some heavy rain or something like that. But a hailstorm, well, that was definitely not expected, and the sound of it was kind of deafening, especially when you just wake up after sleeping for like 4 hours. You don't really expect it, you know. You don't think that's going to happen. Especially because I had my windows open because it was so hot the previous days, and yeah, I could hear everything. That was great. Very impressive, but not not the best way of getting woken up. But at least, you know, it worked in the sense that now I am awake and I can start my stream. Oh god. Managed to get Jiu and Jessica in my second temple on the banner. Will continue trying to go for P1 Liang. Do you know by any chance when Jiu gets her Euphoria? Nope, I don't. I don't, but it should be coming very soon. I don't think it's during this patch. I don't think it was announced yet, but either next patch or the patch after that. But it will be coming very soon because we know for a fact that CN has already gotten Junior Ninja's Euphoria, which means that usually we are what, like 2 patches behind them, 3 patches behind them, maybe at most, something like that. So we should be getting her Euphoria any day now. Let me check. Jiu. Oh god, I can't even type. Jiu Nyang Euphoria. Yeah. When does it come out though? View spoilers. Yeah. And for some reason, Google Chrome decides that it wants to translate the Reddit post in French. Why does it do that? I don't. I've asked that question and I don't think I will have an answer. I tried messing around with the settings, but it keeps auto-translating some posts, but not all of them. I have no idea what's going on with that. According to Twitter, as I can see, it will be in 2.7 that you will have the Euphoria for Jun Young-je and Ezra. It's according to Twitter, but it's according to Merui. I'm not sure how to pronounce their name, but I know Merui is a content creator on Reverse 1999. So I assume that they are not posting bullshit things. But yeah, okay, so Euphoria buff is on 2.7 for Jun Young-je, which means not... wait, no, it is actually next patch. Wait, is it next patch or the patch after that? I don't remember which patch we're on in Reverse. We are in 2.5, so not next patch, but the patch after that. There you go. I have found the answer. Also, Swivy, wish you a good day and stream. Yay! And hello, Alpha Gamer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our little bit delayed stream, but the stream at least has started. Now, like I said, I just woke up, so my brain is a mess right now. I didn't have time to get any notes or anything like that because I've mentioned this plenty of times, but I usually take a few notes for subjects to discuss at the start of the stream, you know, for our tiny yapping well, tiny. I shouldn't say a tiny yapping session because usually we go on for at least half an hour, if not an hour, of yapping session. But yeah, for once, I well, not for once. It has happened before that I don't really have any um, uh, notes, but well, it is what it is. But I have learned that today we are going to meet Hugo Vlad, and Vivian Banshee. I have to admit, Vivian's name is kind of strange. No offense to anyone called Banshee, but it's just it reminds me of the case of Nekomata, because Nekomata's name is Nekomata, except well, she is a Nekomata, right? That's the name of her species. Technically speaking, no, her name, the name of her species is a Thyran, I know. But isn't Banshee a type of ghost? Exactly my point, Jimmy. A Banshee is indeed a type of ghost. If I recall correctly, Banshees are the types of ghosts that scream to people to death, or they have some kind of power with their vocal cords and their voice, and they will kill you by screaming at you very, very loudly or something like that. I mean, I'm sure there is plenty more in terms of how to define a banshee, but it is indeed a type of ghost. It is a type of undead, I suppose. Well, it doesn't have to be an undead. Sometimes you will see banshees that are not actually undead. But yeah, this is why I find Vivian's name kind of weird, because it would be kind of like if I was called Happy Owl is not my real name, of course, but Happy Owl Ghost, basically. If my last name was Ghost, I suppose the last name Ghost must exist, probably. Yeah, probably. I assume so. But it does feel a bit weird for specific ghosts. You know, I've never heard of someone's last name being Banshee. You know, Happy L the ghost. Damn, he's a monster. You don't have to call me a monster. If I'm a ghost, that just means that I'm dead, and I came back. But is it so bad? I mean, look at Rena, for instance. She is ghostly. She's not a ghost per se, at least not as far as I know. I think she's still alive, right? But she does have a ghostly appearance, and yet she's nice, right? Why can't we have nice ghosts? Uh, a ghost is a type of monster. Uh, I would say go. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It depends on your definition, your exact definition of a monster. But and if you're a ghost, you would be unable to type. No, because some ghosts can touch physical things. For some reason, the first movie that came to mind about that is holy shit, it's such an old movie. I don't even remember the name of it, but it's a movie that came out in, I don't know, the 80s, the 90s, perhaps. But it's a movie about a dude who dies and becomes a ghost, and he stalks his wife, basically, but in in a nice way. He's just he can't move on from his death, and yeah, basically he follows around his wife. He follows around people he used to know, and I believe that he's also trying to protect his wife. And over time, he will learn more about his ghostly powers. And one of them is the ability to manipulate objects that exist in the real world. So it can exist. At least that is one, what do you call that? One example of it. If you can touch, you're alive, basically, or you're a monster trying to trap us. You can try to find a way to communicate with your loved ones if you can type and write as a ghost. To be fair, in that movie, the dude was really struggling. At first, he couldn't even move a can very easily. I remember that scene. He was talking to another ghost, and he got pissed off, and that's how he managed to actually move the can. But it wasn't so much as moving the can deliberately as it was just, you know, in a fit of rage. Sometimes you throw things or something like that. That's what happened there. So he had a very hard time actually controlling it. And eventually, I do believe that he manages to contact his wife and talk, well, not exactly talk to her, but manifests himself so that she can understand that he's there. Okay, Grandpa, that's a cool movie you watched. To be fair, when I watched it, I was extremely young. That's why I barely remember it, because even when I was young, it was already an old movie. But I'm sure there are other instances of ghosts being able to touch things. Ghosts don't have to be bad. Isn't there the movie? What was it called again? Casper, I think. That is also an old movie. Um, Casper movie. Let's see. Yeah, Casper the movie, the friendly ghost. That came out in, oh god, 1995. Well, I was 2 years old in 1995. I did not watch that movie in 1995, I think. I probably watched it much later. Wait, there was another one in 1998 and etc. So I might have watched the one in 1998 because I would have been 5 at that time. But Casper, he was a nice ghost, right? No, wait. Apparently there was. Oh no, never mind. It's the Addams Family in 2019. But for a second there, I thought there was a Casper movie on in 2019. Would have been very surprised by that because once again, very old movie. But Casper was a nice ghost. Let's get justice for ghosts. They can be nice as well sometimes, probably. Do you think Ju, Liang, Yenisei, Kakania would be a good team if Liang is P1? Um, yeah, kind of. In the sense that, I mean, the problem here is that you have 2 strong DPSs being Ju and Liang. I mean, Ju is going to get a Euphoria, so she's going to get even stronger. But the thing is, yeah, you don't really have a buffer in that team. I mean, Kakania does buff, but it's not a team-wide buff. It's kind of like the problem with having dual DPS teams. Even in Honkai Star Rail, you can have them, but usually you would pair them with a buffer that can buff, that can have team-wide buffs. Kakania's buff, unfortunately, is single target, so you won't be able to actually buff both of your DPSs. I suppose Liang would become the sub DPS, maybe, in that configuration. But regardless, you would want to have a buffer that could buff both DPSs, right? Liang will be more of a support sub DPS. Yeah, makes sense. But you would still want to buff her damage as well. Because, like, instead of having a single target buff, because I don't think that Yenisei has any kind of buff, does she? I've never played her, even though I really like her character. Mine is not built. Let me see, where is she? Yenisei. Yenisei. Do you have any buffs? No. Support, heal, immunity. Immunity is technically speaking a buff, right? But no. No. No, she does have Empower Incantation. Well, but that's not really much. No, she's just a healer with immunity on alt. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing. Yenisei does not buff for shit, which is not her fault. It's okay. It happens. But the thing is, if you were to bring a team-wide buffer such as Mercuria, I believe, or even Lopera, we talked about Lopera yesterday. If you were to bring one of those, the good news is that both Liang and Jiu would be benefiting from that, which would increase your overall damage, right? So it's kind of like, when I'm playing with my Castries Mighty team, I always take Ruan Mei in that team because taking Sunday, because like for instance, Sunday is really good with Midemos. He can also work with Castries, but then that's another problem entirely. They have some non-synergies, I suppose. But instead of taking Sunday for my Midemos, I will usually take Ruan Mei because she's able to buff the damage of both Midemos and Castries. Now, technically speaking, I think that my Castries will deal less damage. Same with my Midemos. They will deal less damage individually, but the overall team damage should be higher, I think. Probably. So, in the same setup that you mentioned, I would recommend having a team-wide buffer, or maybe someone like Flutterpage. because Flutter Page is both a buffer and a sub DPS as well, if you have Flutter Page, of course, but that depends on what character you have on your account. I mentioned Mercuria as well, I think. Other than Mercuria, let me check the characters list, because it's been a while since I've looked at it. It's been since yesterday, I think. I have Pickles, Andro laying around, and Jessica and Winsong, though I lack the partners. I see. I don't think Andro would work here, because, I mean, technically speaking, Andro can be paired with Junyangja, I think, but that would mean either dropping Liang Yue or having a triple DPS team, which I don't think is the right move. So I would recommend Pickles instead of either Yenisei or Kakanya, depending on how you feel about your Kakanya or your Yenisei. Can either one of them solo sustain your team? If so, then bring Pickles in, especially because Pickles. Did Pickle already get its Euphoria or not yet? I don't think he got his Euphoria yet on global, right? I'm not sure. Let me check. Reverse 1999. Pickles. Euphoria. There you go. Oh yeah, it happened actually. Never mind. He got his Euphoria. Yenisei is the only build healer. Kakanya can't heal others though. She can. It's just that I assume you have P0 Kakanya. At P0, it's a bit harder for her to properly heal your team. I mean, it's harder for her to become a solo sustain. It is doable. It depends on how long the fight lasts for. If it's a short fight, Kakanya can do the job. If it's a more prolonged fight, I think that her healing will not be enough to keep your team alive. But she does heal the team. Basically, the way Kakanya works is that the more damage your team takes, the more stacks of Euphoria she'll get. And once she reaches a certain threshold, that threshold changes depending on the portrait levels that you have for her. Once she reaches a certain threshold, she is going to heal the team. So Kakanya does heal, but if I recall correctly, at P0, her heal does not trigger often enough for her to be a proper solo sustain. So I guess you should probably replace Kakanya, as much as it breaks my heart to say it. If you're in a longer fight, I would say replace Kakanya and get Pickles there, because he will be useful. That being said, if I recall correctly, you mentioned that you don't have resources to get Euphorias for other characters. But the question is, did you Euphoria your Pickles or not? If you did, that's great. That's a good thing. If you didn't, then it would be nice to Euphoria your Pickles, because I feel like he will help your team. At least I think so. Let me grab a drink. Speaking of reverse, I have some news. I did some pulls on my own. It wasn't exactly planned. I mean, I thought about it, but I just wanted to see if I could try and get Jay or a Lopera, since we talked about it yesterday, right? And the bad news is, the good news is my first 10 pull, I got a 6-star. The bad news is I lost my 50-50 and I got Regulus. Well, technically speaking, I lost my 70-30 and I got Regulus in my first 10 pull. Technically, she was even my very first pull of on that banner. So Regulus came home again. I feel like she shows up way too often. Regulus, she's P2. I think you're right. Yeah, I think my Regulus is P2 now. It's not exactly something that I've asked for, but she is. And then I decided to go all in to at least get my guaranteed, because otherwise it's completely wasted. And I eventually managed to get J. So you got her from invitation and banner. Yeah. She seems to show up everywhere I go. Is Regulus a stalker? Oh god. Is she a rocking pirate? A stalking, rocking pirate? I guess that's how I'll call her from now on. He got Joe after 10 years of waiting. Yes. Yes, I've been waiting to get Joe. I mean, I'm happy because, we had that, what do you call that? That other scam banner with Tuesday, and I got Tuesday instead of Joe. So now at least I have Joe. I have built him. I no longer have any resource. Well, I do have some resources left, but my Sharpodontes are gone. I used to have like 3 million, I think, and now I'm at 800,000. So that hurts a bit, but my J is built, and and I haven't been able to try him yet because I just did my dailies really quickly and did the pulls as well. But I will be able to play him with what's her name? Miss New Babel. And could we work out a team with Miss New Babel? I guess Flutterpage would be a good fit there because there will be a lot of follow-up attacks. So J, Miss New Babel, Flutterpage, and Isolde. Could Isolde be used for once? For once in her life, will she be useful in terms of gameplay? I mean. And hello, Chip. How are you? 60 pulls in on your Junyangja. Is that what you're talking about, Chip? Is that what you're talking about on your Junyangja? No, not Junyangja, on your Liangyue. Right, my bad.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
And yes, welcome to the world of numbers indeed. We are talking about reverse, after all. Which reminds me, I am actually quite excited for Noel's story. I think I will stream Noel's story when it comes out, because I would like to learn more about our precious wheelchair girl, or director, film director. My favorite team is Pathadia, Isolde, J, and X. Healer. Wait, X is a healer? Or do you mean... Because X is a character as well. We have too many characters... Well, we have 2 characters in Reverse 1999 whose name is just 1 letter, and that's really a pain. X as any, okay? Because I was wondering, since when is X a healer? But X is actually also a character, right? Oh, man. I see. Well, my Spathadia is not built, and I don't plan on building her. But I know she's a burn team, burn unit, right? But I don't really plan on building her because I don't particularly like her. I don't have any kind of opinion on her, to be fair. But I don't like putting in resources for characters that I don't really have an opinion on. I would like to really like them if I'm building them. But yeah, I guess I should be able to, I mean, if you say Zol is in there, that means that it works somewhat, right? Probably. And I know the combo Miss New Babel J exists. I know it exists. I know it works well. And the reason why I was thinking Flutterpage is because, in theory, that team will have a lot of follow-up attacks between J and Miss New Babel. So I assume that it would be good. Now, I don't know how good the sustain of that team will be, in the sense that we don't really have a sustainer. We have 2 shielders. One of them dies of his own free will. One of them kills himself a little bit every day. Being J, I mean, he does lose HP, if I recall correctly, right? When he's being played. So, yeah, I don't know exactly how that will work. Jay really wants a healer. Well, shit. I guess I could. I don't want to forego Isolde. I would like Isolde to have a proper team for once. So I guess I would have to remove Flutterpage and get a healer in there. But who? Who as a healer? But wouldn't Jay be kind of okay? I mean, Jay can't die by actually killing himself, right? Like he will be reduced at 1 HP at most by his own damage. But and if he's constantly shielded by either his own shield or Miss New Babel's shield, he should be fine, right? Probably. Maybe not. And yes, on Liang Yue, and now Juice banner got dropped. I am I am dying. And you're cooked, apparently. Yeah, you are cooked. I don't assume. I assume you've spent everything you've got. Chip, probably. Otherwise, you would either have the character or not. I assume you have already spent everything, and you're just dropping a pull every time you get one. Good luck once again. I hope that you do get Liangwei. I wouldn't go for P1 if I were you. Not that her P1 isn't good. We all know that it is indeed very good. But just because of a luck factor, you know. Lupera can help Jay out on his burns. Well, the thing is, I don't have Lupera, unfortunately. She was the other one that I selected on the banner. I selected both Jay and Lupera. But since this is a scam banner, I don't want to risk getting another copy of Jay. I'm happy with getting him at P0. I don't really need him at P1 or anything like that. So I have completely stopped pulling on that banner. I got one of the two characters, and that's good enough for me. If I can manage to get Lopera later on, that would be fine, because I genuinely like Lopera. Lopera is one of the few characters that I didn't go for, but actually kind of wanted. Well, I changed my mind about her. At first, I didn't really want her, and then I wanted her, but I wanted to save for probably still my P5 Kakanya, I think, at that point. But yeah, or perhaps it was for Fatutu that came later on. Never mind, I don't remember. But the point is, I will wait until I get Lopera, but for now, I am Lopera-less, I guess. It is what it is. Takes 50% less damage from resolving own burn stacks and never fall below 15% HP this way. Okay, nice. So he could survive even without a healer, I suppose. My bullet account managed to reroll for Lilia and Lopera in one 10 pool. God damn, congratulations. That will make for a strong team. Once you've managed to unlock Lilia's Euphoria, she will be very strong. And didn't you tell me that she would get another Euphoria for bullet teams? Or perhaps it is actually the second Euphoria. Because like I mentioned, she already has two. So it would be kind of strange if she got a third one. There is no real point for that. So I assume the second Euphoria is actually for bullet teams, because the first one I know is more for crit focus teams and making her an ultimate machine, basically. So maybe the second Euphoria is actually the one for bullet teams. But once you unlock it, it will probably be very good, I assume. I've never actually seen any type of bullet team gameplay, so I don't know it for a fact, but it seems nice. Try 37 Flutterpage J, Newbab. Holy! Thank you, Rook. Thank you for the suggestion, because holy, holy follow-up attack, man. Oh god, the number of follow-up attacks in that team. That sounds like a very fun team to try out. You know what? I will try that at some point. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I don't know exactly if my characters will survive, but it sounds interesting. It sounds like an interesting team. Hopefully they will manage to survive. You can't read Lilia's Euphoria on Pridewin. I don't think so. Let me check because I still have the website opened. Lilia has one or more euphorias. Yes, she has two. So the first one, the one I was mentioning, when attacking, excess crit rate is converted into critical damage. That's the one that that I'm using. And yeah, the second one at the start of the round gains one pointed bullet. When scoring a critical hit, there is a 50% chance of getting another pointed bullet. And pointed bullet is a positive status. Inflict critical defense minus 5% for 2 rounds on the target head, stacking up to 2 times. So she does have, the second one. So basically, you have what roars like a victory song. That's the first Euphoria. That one is more crit centered, and the second one, the Kamchatka hunt, is more bullet focused. So I would assume that would be the second. That would be the Euphoria that you would use on a Lopera team. I assume, probably. But are there that many characters with bullet types in them? It's not even a category in on Pridewin. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of a sad day. Bloodburn. The heck is Bloodburn? Oh, Semmelweis. She applies Bloodburn. I don't even remember what that is. Burn. Who applies Burn? Isolde, Lopera, Spathadia, and Ulu. Wait a second. Why isn't Jay in the burn section of the Pridewin website? Jay is also a burn unit, right? DPS shield riposte. Ah, so they are not considering him a burn unit for some reason. But he does inflict burn, right? On himself, but also on the enemies. Or am I mistaken? I would have to reread his kit, but not gonna lie, I'm a bit too lazy today, right now. And with Lopera's array, she can never lose her bullets. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's how it works. Because I don't remember exactly how Lopera works. I remember looking at it and then forgetting. But I wanted to actually read her kit once I actually got her. But I guess that ain't happening. And I'm now looking at an image of Hisabeth. That's an uncommon name. And she's kind of cute with the blue hair. Oh no, is Hisabeth going to Power Creep 37? She's the only other blue-haired girl that I can think of. In reverse, I mean. Oh no, 37, what happened to you? And we have another new character whose name is Caipirinha. Isn't that the name of a cocktail? No, like seriously, isn't that the name of a cocktail? Yeah, okay, it's written differently, but it is the name of a cocktail. Okay, never mind. And she's a shielder support dispeller. Huh. She looks kind of cute as well. Okay, interesting. Why not? Where was I at? Tenant, Lilia, Lopera, Mr. Duncan, and it is a category on Pridewin? Really? But I don't see it as bullet. Or perhaps it's not ranked properly. I don't see bullet. I see rank up, purify, yeah, no. I see blood burn, burst, burn, control, debuff, death, dispeller, DPS, extraction, follow-up attack, fragile, immunity, inspiration, heal, nasty wounds. Oh, you just can't sort by bullet. Okay, thank you. And good morning. Well, yeah, well, I mean, it is not exactly the morning for me, but good morning. Well, it is not the morning for France. It is the morning for me, I suppose. But hello, Deidara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I kind of started the stream a bit late today because I fell asleep at noon and woke up at 4:15, which was not exactly what I had in as a plan, but it is what it is. Where was I at? Self buff creates a special array, crucible for 3 rounds. Crucible plus 40% crit rate, that I remember. Bullet does not deplete. Oh, right. Excess crit rate is converted to crit damage at a rate of 40%. Nice. For every bullet type, this conversion rate is increased by 10%. Does that mean that you could play a team with Lopera, Lilia with Euphoria 2, and shit, I forgot her name. Just right when I wanted Tenant. Tenant, yeah, because you've mentioned her as well. I did some mains bulletin, 1.4 million damage with that team, 37 Flutter Page, J, and Babel. Okay, nice, nice. Thank you for the additional information. I'll keep working. Good luck with that. I hope like it's not too annoying or too tiring today. But thank you for the information. Okay, so it does work, and you can survive. Because yeah, that was my question. I would assume like in a shorter fight it would be fine, but in a longer fight such as the ones in Main's Bulletin, I was wondering if that would work. But apparently so. So I will definitely try that in the next main bulletin that I can. Kai Perinia is the impromptu team defender. Well, I guess that's yet another character I'm going to skip then. Because I don't have Barcarola. I wanted to pull for Aleph, but yeah, that's the thing. Wait, the impromptu team, that's inspiration, I think, right? Yeah, okay. The impromptu team is Barcarola, Aleph, and Caipirinha, right? So Barcarola is the DPS, Aleph is the support, and Caipirinha is the defender, right? And Voyager Euphoria, right? I forgot about her. Sorry, sorry, Chip. Please don't don't be angry with me for forgetting about Voyager. I know you've switched to Voyager Love instead of 37 Love, so yeah, kind of forgot. Okay, but in that team, the main DPS is Barcarola, right? So can you actually make a an impromptu team without Barcarola? Because otherwise it's well, there is no real point. I mean, it would be kind of bad. I assume probably. Will the stream be 30 minutes longer for compensation, Al? This is a joke. Care for yourself. I mean, technically speaking, my Saturday stream are usually longer than my weekday stream. But we'll see. Because, like I said, today I slept 4 hours. Yesterday I slept 6. But the day before that I slept 2. So I'm a bit lacking in terms of sleep these past few days. And my sleep itself has not exactly been the most resting thing. It was not great. So I may or may not be a bit tired, you know. From what are those names? From Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 is a gacha game, is another Chinese gacha game. It's a complicated game to explain. The story goes that in 1999, instead of going to 2000, to the year 2000, time started to reverse, hence the name Reverse 1999. And basically in that world, it's a world that closely resembles our own, the world of real life, but with the added exception that there are arcanists, basically magicians. The magicians, the arcanists, are the characters that you play. And the main character, Verton, she is immune to the what do you call that? She's immune to the effect of the reversal of time. So you have to investigate it and all of that. Now, there you go. We have Jamie James with an explanation. Reverse 1999 is a turn-based game taking place in a fantasy setting with realistic elements with interesting characters based on historical figures and events. There you go. That's a very nice way to put it. Thank you. It will make my life much easier. than having to actually explain it. By the way, wait. Matilda, Voyager, left Caipirinha is budget. Matilda, Voyager need Euphoria. Well, the good news is I have Matilda, like pretty much anyone. Because, you know, that's she was given for free. But I don't have Voyager, and I don't, well, if I don't have Voyager, I can't use her Euphoria, right? You need an Arcana Dakimakura for a better sleep. What is an what is that? I have no idea what that is. Is that a body pillow? The Arcana body pillow. Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, I don't have a body pillow. I don't really plan on buying one either. But I suppose maybe that could help. Is that what you were talking about, Deidara? Well, why not? Why not a body pillow? A body pillow of whom exactly, though? That would be the question, right? Whose body pillow would I want? I guess I would want at least one from Zani, one for Evelyn, one for Kakanya, why not? One for Ridesley? I'm not sure I want to sleep with Ridesley. He's hot and all that, but not exactly. He's not exactly my type, you know. But yeah, I mean, let's not exclude him. Dani, Kakanya, Evelyn, Arcana, and Risley. Yeah, I'm a bit more into women than I am into. Well, I'm not really into men in the first place. So, Risley is. Can I just leave him at the door of my room? He doesn't have to be in the bed with me, right? I would like to be able to enjoy my harem, you know? God, what is this conversation? 4 women, 2 men, all alone. Yeah, I mean, we could have poker night, you know? Why not? I have a poker play thing at home. Gender bent Risley. I've never seen him. I assume that exists somewhere online. I've never seen it. And I'm sure he looks lovely. Or she looks lovely then? How do you talk about the gender bent version? Do you say he or she then? How does that work? Anyway, I assume that they would look lovely. He can guard the door. Right. Thank you, Deidara. That's an excellent point. That would work for me, I guess. I don't really know who he would guard the door against, but he can guard the door. It's a she, of course. Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking, do you think of the original character, or because the thing is, the gender bent version of Risley is not something that he does of his own doing. It's usually an artist that wants him to be gender bent, but it's not him himself who is asking for it. We did not ask for consent. We have to ask for consent. The Horopedia body pillow is what he would defend you against. What you? I have no plans on getting a body pillow of Horopedia. No offense to Horopedia mains, if that exists. I wouldn't mind getting a body pillow of Risley because it's just funny. And I love Risley as a character. Horopedia, on the other hand, he exists. And I'm fine with his existence, but it's not like I have any particular feelings for him. So, no. I guess that is exactly where Risley would come in to protect me from Horopedia and whatever he would do to me. Given the fact that he's a fan of horror movies and stuff like that, I'm not sure I want someone like that hanging around in my room. Regulus body pillow would be your enemy. Oh god. I mean, if she shows up in my pools, she might as well show up. Oh god, I'm not finishing that sentence. I am not finishing that sentence. Never mind. Forget about it. There are some artworks, but he looks better as a man. Okay, interesting. like I said, I've never seen him. I've seen some gender bent versions of Zhongli, and I feel like Zhongli is not great gender bent. She does not look the, because she retains the face of the he, kind of, and it's a very strange contrast, at least for me personally, in terms of the taste and opinion on the artwork itself. Not that it was badly drawn, the drawing was perfectly fine. It's just that I feel like it doesn't really work all that well. Where was I at? By the way, just a quick question. How old is Regulus? Before we start talking about body pillows and all that? Because I think she's fairly young, right? Nah, Darly Clutter body pillow. Isn't Darly Clutter the horse toy thing? I believe it is, right? Wait, where is he? Because I still have reverse opened. Yeah, that is the horse thing. Like, yeah. Chip, wouldn't you rather have a body pillow of Voyager or perhaps 37 even, rather than a horse? Out of all the characters you could have mentioned, really. Oh, you know what? I would gladly accept a body pillow of Argus, Centurion, Eternity as well. Why am I selecting hot women? Don't ask. Don't ask. And they're all definitely adults, so that's great. Argus, I don't know how old she is. Neither do I for Centurion, but they definitely look like adults. They have the adult model, I mean. And Eternity, I know she's very old, so that's not an issue. Today is HSR's second concert. Oh, I did not know that. I hope it goes well. I'll probably watch it or listen to it, I guess, later on. If it is indeed, do they plan on putting it in on YouTube? Because I didn't really pay attention to that, unfortunately. Happy All TV body. Oh God, no! Don't make a body pillow out of me. Leave me out of this, please. On top of that, you can't make a body pillow out of me because my model that you see jumping around and talking here, I don't have legs on that model. I don't have legs. So yeah, I would have to draw the legs to add them. But it's very complicated because I would have to draw in the same art style as the person who drew that specific model. Because like I said, this model is not mine per se. It's well, it's not mine, period. Because I did not draw anything on that model aside from the owl. The owl is my model, but the what do you call that? The legs are unfortunately not there. Yep, streamed on YouTube, should be archived. Okay, so I will probably listen to it while doing my dailies. Oh, speaking of doing my dailies, I didn't do my dailies for any of the games that I play usually, so we'll at least do my dailies in Zenless Zone Zero before we actually tackle the story. Let me see. I will launch the game. Thus, there you go. And where is? Ah, yeah, there you go. HoYo play. Where is it? I don't know. I am here. Okay. Eternity. Wait, Regulus is about 25? No way she's that old. Not that 25 is old, but for some reason I figured she would be much younger than that. And Eternity is over 100. Yeah, that I know. Which is why I feel safe with her, you know? We'll slap on Horopedia. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I can draw. Do you just want to draw legs? Knowing that the legs themselves won't really be useful. Because it's not like I show the legs of my model ever on stream, right? I mean, my model does not have legs, so I can't show them. But even if it did, I wouldn't really show them. So I feel like it's kind of like a waste to have them drawn. And you know what? As long as I don't have legs, you can't make a body pillow out of me. So I will never have legs. But thank you for the offer, Rook. But no, as long as I don't have legs, you guys can't have a body pillow. So I will be fine. By the way, some ads are going to start. God damn it. I bumped into my desk. God. Not a good day for me. We can start by doing your reverse 1999 dailies to see more Kakanya. That's a lovely thought, but it would take too much time because, well, it, never mind. I just, what do you call that? I think it would be better if I focus on just one game today. Otherwise, we are never going to get to the story that I do want to start today. So, yeah. But yeah, more Kakanya is always nice. But today we are focusing on Evelyn, and I say that because I'm staring right at her. I'm in the menu of the game. Yeah, I maybe change the 3.2 reactions for concert reactions. Okay. So you're going to watch many concert videos. And there you go. We have some ads on Twitch. I'm going to switch scenes nonetheless because at the end of the day, I'm just going to be doing my dailies here. There you go. The scene has been changed. Let me grab back my chat and my what you call that? My stream manager. There you go. Where were we? Where were we? An artist can draw everything. So, yeah, but I mean, I know you can. I'm not doubting your capacity for drawing the legs. I just don't really want you to, because like I said, as long as I don't have a full version of my model, you guys can't make a body pillow out of it. Because it would be strange having only half of me on the body pillow, right? So as long as I don't have legs, I am safe, and that is important. How you resume Zenless Zone Zero? Are you asking me for a summary of the game, like what the story of the game is? Is that what you're asking for, Deidara? Just so I understand, or something. Would Insight 2 level 20 Jew be enough to do story, since most of her is in Insight 1 passive and just grind her more daily? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. It depends where you are at in the story. Didn't you say that you were still at chapter 5, right? I think. Honestly, that's the thing. I don't really remember when, what level was used. Like, because with the progression of chapters, we went from Insight 0 level 10 characters or enemies, etc., to Insight 3, etc. So yeah, I don't really know what that is recommended. I wouldn't recommend using a character that is under-leveled. You can do it, but it will make your life more difficult, but what do you call that? It would make your life more difficult, but it could be possible. So I'm not entirely sure. Like you did with Reverse 1999. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero is a action RPG. Instance-based action RPG. It happens in a world that is rather modern. As you can see, we have a car behind Evelyn. Evelyn is just my main character in the game. No, she's not the main protagonist of the game. She's just one character, but she's the main character that I like to play. But yeah, it's a rather modern-looking video game, sorry. But basically, the world has gone to shit. Because of the apparition of hollows. Hollows have appeared around the world. Basically, hollows, you can imagine them as big black holes. You know what? Let me show you what a hollow is. Where can I see the hollow from? I guess a Luminous Square. I do know that I can... convenience store, I think. I didn't mean to open the function. Oh, damn it. But hollows are places where there are monsters, basically. Um, isn't there a view of Hollow Zero from Luminous Square? Ah, shit! I'm an idiot. I should have gone to Scott Outpost. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Scott Outpost. There you go. Outpost area. Yeah. Ballet Twins or Scott Outpost. Good places. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I should have thought of that earlier, man. Ah, there you go. This is a hollow. This is a big hollow, though. A hollow is this big black hole looking thing. The big ball, half ball, I suppose. And basically monsters spawn out of them. The world has gone to shit. There is only one city left in the world called New Eridu. And we play as this dude, Wise and Belle. You can change between Wise and Belle. You can choose between Wise and Belle. They are siblings, and they help people navigate the inside of hollows, because inside a hollow, inside that ball, it's kind of like a spatial maze, and they help navigate it, basically. Lord would link Ashikai video. Right, Ashikai has videos on the game if you want some more information on that. And wait, Jamie actually had a good summary here. Zenless Zone Zero is an action RPG. The main characters are Wise and Belle. It is a fantasy world with realistic elements. A lot of the game is meeting new characters. Yeah, I suppose so. It's the last part that get me. Isn't that the entire point of gacha games? Meeting new characters. In general, I mean. So you could say that of Reverse, you could say that of Honkai Star Rail and everything else. And by the way, I missed quite a few messages. Artist power is dangerous, need to be used with careful. Yes. The power of an artist is indeed very dangerous. Which also I can link to ZZZ's message, which is, I mean, I can draw a whole Dokimakura with you. Your model is only for reference. I know you can. See, there is a question of semantics here. I know you can do it, but should you is the question. And I think the answer to that question is no. You should not draw a Dokimakura of me. So Dokimakura, I guess, is the name for body pillows, but in Japanese, right? Just so I know. But yeah, no, you really don't have to, you don't have to do that. It's okay. We can move on with our lives without me existing as a body pillow. And by the way, Jamie, I did not miss your message of where you said you will take anything, even only your top. No, thank you. Please don't take me anywhere. Leave me be. Leave me in my little nest. My lights went off. Oh shit. Are you okay? What happened? Did you get hit by a hailstorm as well? Because I think, Swavy, you said you too when I mentioned the hailstorm. Does that mean that you got a hailstorm as well, Swivy? We are quite a few kilometers apart though, so I don't think it's the same hailstorm. But it is a strange coincidence that it would happen to both of us. There's nothing you can do about it, even if I draw you pregnant in a... Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh no. No. Please don't draw me pregnant in a wedding dress. Oh my god. I know there is nothing I can do, which is why I'm trying to gently convince you not to do it. But of course, if that's what you want, well, you can, I guess. But you were already working on a drawing at the moment, Rook, right? You showed it to me, the line art, the draft, right? So shouldn't you focus on that drawing and finishing that first, right? Please. Is Swivy French too? No. Swivy's not French. He's American. So, which is why I said he's quite a few kilometers away from me. It was kind of like an understatement. Also hail. Yeah, I think you wrote something like that, right? Or maybe I got confused because it was the start. A few. Yes, it was an understatement. Done on purpose. The counter. Let's go to the counter. I could request an artist to draw the owl giving birth to... Oh god, no. Oh god, no. And owls don't give birth per se. They lay eggs. So you wouldn't... I mean, it could lay an egg, I suppose, on the drawing. I don't think I have the ability to do that myself. I mean, drawing the owl laying an egg. I know that I myself can't lay an egg. And I'm sorry to announce I can't lay an egg, just so you know. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about the event. Shit. Well, I'll do that and later. Someday. Probably. Wake up, good boy. Yay! Oh, I called him a good boy and he gave me polychromes. Yay, thank you. Let me do my dailies real quick. And let's move on from the subject of art. Art is great, but let's move on, guys.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I like how smooth the owl looks in the break animation. Vibing. Oh, thank you. I did that myself. I'm very proud of it. It's not it's not really professionally made. It's just me trying my best. But I'm glad you like it, Deidara. Thank you very much. I really take that compliment to heart. Because I haven't drawn anything in like 15 to 20 years. I don't know. I don't remember. And the owl project is the only thing I've drawn just because I wanted to make some emotes for Twitch. Because I unlocked the ability to have, what do you call that? Custom emotes on Twitch. So I decided that I would make them myself. And, you know, the owl is the result of that. Looks smooth, man. Congratulations. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, the animation itself is not really that impressive. I'm just technically speaking distorting the image. But it works.
Satisfactory.
So Kaku is here!
And that's what's important.
My heart is a mirror. Weakling.
Did that thing try to grab me? There we go.
My blade is already sheathed.
I remember when I first started the game and I did not understand anything about how to play these characters. But see, look at me now, guys. I have evolved. I have evolved, finally. And that's it. Let's do it again. I feel like I've gotten much better at the game. I mean, thank God, because I've been playing for 5 months. Had I not become better at the game, I would have been worried. Ouch. And right when I say that, I get hit. Of course I do.
In position.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
The light is but one step away. It's over.
There we go. Well, to be fair, I have farmed this domain quite a lot, so I kind of know it. He did not evolve. He is not playing Sokaku perfectly. This is a joke. You're great. Thank you. Wait, is there another way of playing Sokaku? Because technically speaking, the way I play Sokaku is not playing her. I just swap her in and then swap her off, and that's it. I hate when I'm trying to do my dailies and suddenly they put an announcement of an event and I misclick it and I have to restart the game to get out. Wait, what? In what game do you have that? Deidara. In what game would they do that? Sounds like a horrible way of of creating a game, man. Lycaon, Sokaku, Miyabi is unironically one of Miyabi's best teams. Ah, see? Perfect. I mean, I suppose Miyabi can just solo everything, technically speaking, but I did not make that team at random, you know. I chose that team specifically because I knew that people said that this team was good. I followed your guys' advice.
Shokaku is here! Yeah!
My heart is a mirror.
Can you resist?
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Alrighty!
No,
Understood.
I misclicked.
Let's move.
No, go away.
No room for mercy. It's over.
There we go. Where was I at? Locked into an event, so you have to restart. Yeah, that sounds strange. What kind of game would do that? It's such a bad way of designing your game. There is an amazing tech involving freeze that allows you to extend stuns. An M0 R1 with free-to-play Lycaon and Sokaku can full clear Bringer in Deadly Assault. M0 R1 Miyabi. Yeah, okay. Well, I have bad news, Swivy. I have M0 Miyabi. I don't have R1 Miyabi. So, I don't know if the technique is out the window, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't have Miyabi's Wenjin. I decided not to pull for it because I wanted to save for Evelyn. Lyta, Miyabi, Yanagi would be her best team, though Lyta can be trigger dependent, if I recall correctly, or Yanagi can be Astrayao. Also full clear as in the 60k. Oh god. Man, I am so far from the 60k points. At the moment, I think my best attempt was like 14k points. To be fair, I haven't really retried the thing all that much, and I haven't been paying close attention to how to get the points exactly. So it's on me. I will admit it, it's on me. But yeah, the most points I got on Deadly Assault was never mind. I might have gotten over 20k once, maybe, and that's a very big maybe. So yeah, Deadly Assault is something that I've put off, and I'm not really taking care of at the moment. So I'm so very far off from the 60k. As for Jamie, what you said about Lyta, Miyabi, Yanagi, I understand, but my Lyta is going to be glued to my Evelyn. Lyta is there for Evelyn. Sorry, Miyabi, don't be jealous. I will get you your Yanagi, so don't worry about that. So yeah, my plan for my two teams would be Lycaon, Yanagi, Miyabi on team 1 here, and Evelyn, Astrayao, Lyta on the other team. So I'm waiting to be able to replace them, you know. It's like you enter by accident the event, but you don't want to play it, so I just restart the game. But does that mean that you can't just exit the event? Because restarting the whole game is kind of like a big step, I guess. Can't you just cancel the event or just exit it? 110 million HP for current Deadly Assault Bringer. Holy shit, 110 million. That sounds like a lot, man. I don't think I can do that yet. On top of that, I will mention that I don't think my Miyabi has the best of builds. It's not bad per se, but I feel like that there is a lot of room for improvement on my what do you call that? On my Miyabi build.
Weakling.
Stay calm now.
My heart is a mirror.
Ah, thank you. Ah, for once this domain was not as annoying as it usually is. Yay. HP Lost is such an expensive team. You want Eternity Euphoria, Ezra Euphoria, and Medicine Pocket Euphoria. Yet I only have Eternity Euphoria. Well, oh well. Sorry, I got surprised with the crit damage on crit rate. Hello, thank you very much. I will gladly accept that. Although I already have one. I'm not complaining though. I will try to level it up. Let's see if my luck is better today than it was yesterday. But yeah, it does sound like a very expensive team. And don't you want Semmelweis as well in an HP Lost team, Jamie? Ah, I mistimed it.
I'm here.
No, you. There we go.
Blow, blow, blow away
Semmelweis is free in 1.9. Ah, fair point.
My heart is a mirror.
See, the HP Lost team is not that expensive, right? One of the characters was free. She did not have any other reruns, I think, so far. I think you're right. I don't remember seeing her rerun anywhere. Which is, I guess, quite unfortunate for anyone who would want to run an HP Lost team. It's to not miss the dialogue. Ah, so the only way to exit the event is to go through the dialogue. Oh, that's kind of a shitty way of building. And you can't access the dialogue again, Deidara? That's, once again, kind of a shitty way of building your game. As a dev, I mean.
This is the path I follow.
Equipment. Let's do it for you. It was the fourth one. Yes, it was. I guess that means I will need it for me. Ah, shit. Well, we'll see. I mean, I already have a pretty decent piece on Miyabi here. But let us test our luck today. That was not half bad, I suppose. Never mind. Where was it, though? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Ah. No, not you. Not you. You are the one. Let us see. Ah, yes, the 30 defense will save Miyabi. Was there 30 defense? Yes, yeah, indeed. I mean, what was the other character yesterday that I was building with defense? Well, I was not building it with defense, but, you know. Well, speaking of defense, let us see if it will go into defense. Ah, no. Anomaly proficiency, okay. I would like some crit damage, please. At least one roll into crit damage, right? Do I even need to comment on what just happened? But I'd like... Oh, come on, man. What the hell is wrong with this game? Yeah, that's something, I guess. Argenti build is so peak. Death build. Yeah. I guess I'm going to go with an HP build for my Miyabi then, you know. HP skilling Miyabi. With which just needs 9.6% defense. Yeah, of course. That's a new meta build, you know. It's a new meta all around. Wait, didn't you guys say that the newer characters might have a type of HP mechanic in 2.0 in ZZZ? So see, I'm already preparing for that. I'm already preparing for that, man.
Eradicate all.
Sometimes I just want to cry in my bed and go to sleep. But I guess I have neither sleep nor crying. So it is life. It is life. My dailies are done, right? Errands. Yes, they are. Oh, that means we can start the actual story. The new mechanic also seems retroactive. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that it would be you would be able to activate it on older characters? Is that what you mean? Won't they use a different set? Jamie, don't sweat the details. Don't talk about the details, right? Let the man have a dream. As in, the new mechanic introduces a new stat. Oh, that's interesting. Because that would require, well, perhaps not a complete rework of how the enemies, not the enemies, sorry, how the characters work, but it would require them to properly implement it into the characters' older kit as well. Not sure if it will only apply to those specific character types though, so maybe not retroactive. Okay, so maybe not. I mean, if it's an entirely new stat... never mind. I'm thinking of the example, for instance, in Genshin Impact, where we have the Night Soul point system, which is technically speaking kind of a new stat. No, it's more of a new gauge, I guess, not an actual stat. Well, I guess only time will tell. Do we know when the live stream for the next ZZZ update will be? Never mind. We just got this update, right? Yeah, 10 days ago. So yeah, no, we will have at least 2 or 3 weeks to wait. Still quite some time. Yeah. I was thinking in my roadmap, if I play HSR from day 1, I'm very picky when pulling. So maybe Zila, Silver Wolf, Kafka, Fushuan, Jingyu, Sparkle, Aventurine. I dislike so much Acheron. Oh god. She killed the Chad Duke Inferno. Fair point. I personally like Acheron, but maybe I'm just biased because of her VA. I like her VA. But I see that you're not going for a meta team, Deidara, because, you know, Zila, Silver Wolf, Kafka, Fushuan, Jingyu, they're all characters that have been power crept to hell. Aventurine is the only one who is still usable and useful. Sparkle is also good. She can still be used. But the others, unfortunately, not so much, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. New stats might be a stat which they use as a resource itself instead of artifact or something. I see. I mean, I guess for now we don't really know anything, right? So all we can do is wait for the live stream, which is why I asked my question earlier. All we can do is wait for the live stream and hope that they tell us something. And her one-shot mechanic for me is disgusting. True. Her one-shot mechanic, especially in simulated universe, it saves you so much time. I do feel like it's not really great that they implemented that on a character, in the sense that it's kind of a pay-to-win option, I guess. It's kind of hard to describe. Not pay-to-win, but I mean, yeah, technically speaking, you pay for the character with your stellar G's. Now, either you pay with real currency or not, that's another matter entirely. But yeah, locking a mechanic behind a character, I'm never fond of that. So even back then, that was something that I liked because I liked using it myself, but I definitely wish they didn't implement it and just implemented some other solution that anyone could use on their account without having to pull for a specific character for that. Jingliu will get a buff, right? Yep. If I recall correctly, in 3.4, Jingliu, Blade, Kafka, and maybe someone else, what's her name? Silver Wolf, I think. These 4 will get a buff in 3.4, if I'm not mistaken. Firefly, Xiao, Fugue, and then Emporius, all of them. Oh, that's back to the characters that you want, right? Well, good luck with that. If you one day play Honkai Star Rail like that. Because that's a lot of characters that you want here. Okay, finally, after an hour and a half plus an hour, half an hour of delay, we are starting. We are about to meet Hugo and Vivian, I think, probably. Although I think Vivian might have met us before because I think she's kind of a stalker, isn't she? That's what I read online, or I saw some images or whatnot. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, so I'm not entirely sure. Wise, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes? What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. You're about to enter the immersive storytelling. Yeah. I know, game. I am doing this on purpose. Game, please, more lilac. I don't think we are going to see... Oh, wow. I didn't know that we would meet Hugo so soon. I thought, we would have some investigating or something to do, but no, dude just show up. The dude just showed up on our doorstep. Okay, well, not expected, but why not? I actually kind of like his design. God damn it, he has a tie and a suit. Ah, shit. But I have to remain strong. No. And on top of that, because
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi has a tie and, well, I don't really know if I can... It's not really a suit, but it is a formal type of clothing, right? But I'm not fond of the color of it, whereas he is blue. Well, he's blue-purple-ish, kind of in the middle of both, and black, I guess. But he has some bluish tint. God damn it, game. I can't pull for everyone. I am free to play in this game. The game is trying to make me break my free-to-play streak. Lilac was involved with the Mocking Birds. Ah, true. Oh, never mind. You are right, actually. So we might actually see more of her. Ah, I completely forgot about the connection. Sorry. Just in a hypothetical case, if I played since day one. Search Robert Bathory and you will fail with Hugo. What do you mean, fail with Hugo? Who is Robert? Who is Robert Bathory? I just googled that and I'm just finding some random dudes online. Who are you talking about? Imagine Euphoria mechanic in HoYo games. They will never. Yeah, no, they won't. I don't think they will. I mean, I don't think they did it in Honkai Impact 3rd, did they? I'm not sure. But given all of their games thus far, I don't think they've shown any inclination of doing something like that. I mean, technically speaking, they might actually do a Euphoria type of thing for Honkai Star Rail right now. Never mind. So yeah, we are getting kind of a Euphoria thing, but we don't know yet exactly how good it is, right? Yeah, we don't really know how good it is, so we'll have to wait and see, because the Euphoria system in reverse is really good. It's a solid system, right? But in Honkai Star Rail, we have to wait. From Owari no Seraph. I watched that. Well, I watched the first episode, but I couldn't really get into it, and I decided to postpone it so I would watch it later on. But, okay, he does look similar. But he's not blue. I need the blue. I need the blue part. Where am I at? I missed a few messages. Paul Hugo, you like him so much, don't you? Will even get to try him. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to pull for Lighter, I will forget about Lighter's Wenjin. I don't think I can swing that. So I have to pull for Lighter. I have to pull for Hugo. But then we have 2.0. And in 2.0, I might be able to build a third team with my... with Yishuan, right? That's her name, right? Or is it Z... No, it is Yishuan. Right, okay. So if I could build a third team, that would be lovely, you know? And my priority is my Evelyn team right here, right? So Lighter is no question, I will pull for him. I don't really need an ice DPS. That's the thing, because I already have Miyabi, and I have grown fonder of her since I started doing her trust events. So I do like her. But yeah, it's kind of a waste of resources for me to switch from Miyabi to Hugo teams. Where am I at? Her only connection is Lycaon, who expressed that he has long disconnected from Mockingbird. True. Oh, right, I miss technically Lilac tried joining a group pretending to be Mockingbird. Yeah, it's a tenuous connection, as you put it. But she might still show up because she was interested in Mockingbird, so maybe? I believe I will see Lilac played. Play the new flower event. She shows up, is all I will say. Oh, okay, interesting. The hell is she doing? Is it because her name is the name of a flower? And I don't even know which one is the flower event. I guess it's the other one. It's probably this one. This one is the flower event, because this one is the Bangbu one, right? Well, there can even be more Lilac. You really like Lilac, don't you, Jamie? Hugo is a burst DPS. Yeah, but there is still DPS in that name, right? Whereas Miyabi is already a DPS, so I don't really need two DPSs on field, right? Speaking of NPCs we like, I want more Venus. Venus, she's the girl from the record player store, right? Bardic Needle, that's Venus, right? Or am I confusing her? ZZZ, Venus. Never mind, who the heck is Venus? Who is Venus? Have I met her? Oh, she's in 29 commissions? Oh god. Who is she? I don't remember her. Do you guys know when I met her? Because, yeah, no, I don't really remember Venus. I'm sorry. My memory is failing me, it seems. Venus is one of the fixers who gives us commissions. Understandable if you skim commissions if you don't understand. I do. I do skip or skim commissions. It depends. Sometimes I do read, but if you're talking about these things, or rather the blue things here, the blue things, yeah, I don't always read. More often than not, I don't read those. I have to admit. I just go for the fight when it's a combat thing. I go for the fight. I go talk to the NPC, and that's it. So yeah, I probably have met her, but then I just didn't pay attention. Sorry, Venus. But you like her. Why do you like her? Is she nice? And is Hugo nice? Let me finally speak to him. We shall finally speak to him. But is she nice, Venus, I mean?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Do we know who Hugo's VA is? I feel like I've heard his name, his voice before, but I can't tell for sure. Classy. Well, yeah, sure, that's one way of putting... I mean... Wait, are there other video stores in New Eridu first and foremost? But sure, why not call it classy? I'll take the compliment.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Do people really tell that to video store owners or even staff members? I mean, like I said, I've worked as a cashier, but do people come into stores and start telling the staff member, oh wow, I love the atmosphere and stuff like that? If I remember correctly, Random Play is a chain? Oh, it's a chain of video stores? Wait, but does that mean that the siblings own the entire chain, or do they just own this specific video store? Because if they own the entire chain, goddamn, are they rich, right? And I don't think that's the case. So I would go with just managers for this place. Okay, now that makes more sense. Hugo is trying to get a discount. Oh, so you think he's just trying to butter us up? I see. I see. An extroverted person? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Are you talking about Venus or are you talking about Hugo Deidara? Which one of them is nice? Could be wrong though. Okay.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Knowing that this is the first time you've stepped inside my store, how do you know that? Have you been stalking my store by any chance? I know you're friends with a stalker that I haven't met yet, but you're picking up bad habits from her, it seems.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
How do you know my age? I mean, I guess you can just look at my face, probably. But Sassy Hugo indeed. Hugo is an extrovert. Okay, cool. He seems that way. But yeah. I'm the type of person, when I go into a store, I go to the store, I go straight for whatever I want. If I want to buy clothes for some or something like that, I will take the clothes, I will try them on, and if by any chance I can't find my size, which is it does happen because my size is relatively common, but if I can't find something, then I will ask the staff member. But otherwise, I will just go and check out my merchandise or my clothing thing, and then I leave. I don't really talk to anyone when I go to a store. Almost never. I am polite with the cashier, with the staff if they talk to me, of course, but I don't engage. I just want to be left alone, but that's maybe just me. Hugo, just take your discount, just talk to Wise directly. True. I mean, if Hugo decides to come in the very first 10 pull I would do on his banner, if I do manage to if I do pull for him, then I would give him a discount, no problem. If he gives me a discount on my pulls, I can give him a discount on the video store. Introvert behavior, same. Yeah. I don't like talking to people I don't know. I mean, no, I don't like going to people. If people I don't know come to me, that's fine. Except in stores. In stores, I just want to get my shit done. I'm not here for a conversation. I'm not here for someone to try and sell me something. I'm here because I have a specific need and I want that need fulfilled. So if I want blue jeans, I will get my blue jeans and that's basically it. Yep, that's right. Shit, I don't remember what he said. Oh, right, such a, yeah. You give us too much credit. Let's go the humble route.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors exactly?
Children of devils.
The fuck? What? What are you talking about, my dude?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Is it a reference to Is Wise the Devil? Maybe? No, I think this might be a reference to the fact that they were taken in by Carol Arna. Is Belle Lilith? Maybe. But I think it's more likely related to Carol Arna. Maybe she is seen as the devil because she's held responsible for the Hollow Zero incident that completely destroyed the old city, and thus they would be the children of the devil, right? I would assume that would be the case. Maybe a film? Maybe I went too far with my theory. Could be a movie as well. But not sure. I go to the store, pick my bread, look at the owner, and hand the coin by. Yeah, same. I have places to be usually, so I just do my shit and then I leave. If they do strike up a conversation, I will reply to them politely. I will have the conversation. But otherwise, I just want to get my shit done.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Ah, I see. Well, maybe I jumped the gun. I guess, Jamie, you were right. It is about a movie, but I feel like this was a veiled threat, which is why Wise reacted the way he did. I think this was a veiled, perhaps not a threat, but a way to tell Wise, I know who you used to be the child of. That's even a sentence.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
I'm just surprised there is a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
I think I've seen in some video game lore or whatnot that sometimes vampires can be classified as devils. Like because these things are not I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but just in case, vampires are not a real thing. So of course the definition of a vampire can vary from fictional story to fictional story, but I do think that in some stories vampires are considered devils as well. It could be.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Yeah, and it led us to Twilight, and I shall never forget those movies. And I'm not saying that in a positive way.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Are you talking about the very fangs that I can see inside of your mouth every time you open it to speak, by any chance? And aren't you a bit pale-skinned as well? You are well-dressed, I will give you that. And you are rather mysterious. So, and I can sense that you are indeed dangerous. So, are you talking about yourself by any chance? Oh, Twilight, sparkling vampires. Yep, those ones. I think I didn't watch the last movie, thank God. But one of my exes, she was really fond of those movies. And because I try to get invested in whatever my partner is interested in, I said, why not watch them? Well, she wanted to watch them. I said, why not? I didn't suggest the idea. But she really wanted to watch those movies. So I was like, yay, why not? We'll try to keep an open mind. And I have regretted that decision ever since. Never again. I mean, I will probably, but I mean, I'm never going to watch those movies again. But I will probably make that same mistake. Anyway. Do I go straight for it? You kind of look like one. Let's go for it.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Don't they? I mean, we have tyrants. Why not vampires as well?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh, do you want a chocolate bar or something?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Do you intend to kill your father by any chance? I don't think he would reply to that answer, to that question, I mean. Hugo is fine, but Vivian's eyes? I think I looked at them and they do look pretty. But I'm not overly fond of Vivian. Her overall design is fine, it's just it doesn't really suit my taste, personally. And no offense to the voice actress, but I'm not fond of her voice. I mean Vivian's voice. It's not what I expected, that's for sure. It's not bad, it's just, it's not really my thing. So it's about patricide.
So, it's about patricide.
Speaking of patri something, we know about the siblings' mother, well, quote-unquote mother, adoptive mother, because she, Coral Arna took them in. But did she have a husband by any chance? Coral Arna, who knows? But like a father figure to the siblings.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Well, that is the very definition of patricide. It's the fact of killing your father. That's just the definition of the word. So it can be a revenge story if you want to, but patricide is patricide. You can't negotiate around it.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
All of them? That's kind of a lot, my dude. Thank you for your patronage, I guess.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Yeah, that's also very suspicious. How rich is Mocking Birds? And by the way, shouldn't this thing be a dead giveaway because he has a bird on his a pin bird on his jacket? So yeah, not exactly subtle, is he? Yes, the voice is too sweet. Yeah, I don't exactly know how to describe it. I heard her voice during the live stream, and yeah, it's not really my I prefer motherly voices, warm motherly voices, such as Evelyn, for instance, or well, I was going to say Natasha in Honkai Star Rail, but they are voiced by the same actress, Elizabeth Maxwell, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I prefer those types of voices.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Yeah, I mean, no worries.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Just as I expected from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What the is that something you would actually casually drop in a conversation? Like, wait, is it normal for people to collect human organs in New Eridu? What? Yeah, okay. He's starting to scare me off. Or creep me out, I should say. Both, I think. Is it bad I'm watching you while bathing? As long as you're not bringing an electronic device too close to you, that's fine, I think. Don't drop it in the bath. That's it. That's the only thing that I will mention. Don't drop. If you're just watching on phone, that's fine. I mean, it would be too bad for your phone, but if you're watching with, I don't know, a laptop or something, my phone is outside the mouth. Okay, so everything's good then.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Don't drop the soap, I mean the phone. Do you mean that Jamie is in prison? Jamie, are you in... Wait, I don't think you have baths in prisons, right? They only have showers, right? I'm not one to get spooked easily.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Ah, this time around the choice did not matter.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Well, my friend Nicole is well-connected, and since I'm connected to her, yeah, kind of.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Yeah, I got it. You want me to go there and learn something.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bury your tears with the past. Is this going to have something to do with the siblings' past? That would be lovely. Maybe Void Hunter or Astrayao Superstar serving as a promoter for random play always gets me. True. Right now I'm using Evelyn, so Astrayao's bodyguard is my promoter. So it doesn't really make sense either, but yeah. They're not just nice people. Who have somehow gotten way too much time on their hands. And hello, Mihai, how are you? I edged my ZZZ account even more. Now I'm 17 wishes away from the S rank. Are you sure you want to keep building pity? Because that could be a dangerous gamble. Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Yes, he does. Playing with fire, Mihai. Yep, he is. Unless he actually wants Vivian or... Who is rerunning alongside Vivian? Is it Jane Doe? Right, it is Jane Doe. So maybe he wants one of them. But if you don't want either Vivian or Jane Doe, I would not recommend doing that. Have we met him before? So it wasn't my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Wait. What competition? What are they talking about? I feel like I've missed something. Bangbu competition, New Year's event. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, no. Wow, damn. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I actually met him. I fought. He was my opponent in the competition. And that's how I remember meeting Vivian. But when I met Vivian, I was barely reading anything at that point. Because, like I said, I was trying to make sure I wouldn't get spoiled on any story-related stuff. So I was barely reading any event story. But I did read a bit about Vivian's dialogue, and it felt like Vivian didn't really like us. But it turns out she's our sim, so maybe I misunderstood that. The bath bomb is so nice. Oh my god, it's of the smell of Finnish owls. Wait, what? Finnish owls? What does that mean? No, it's not a lie. It's a pretty weird name, though it smells great. Finnish owls? The heck is that? What the? What on earth is that? Finnish owls? That's the name of the... And wait, it is called a bath bomb? Like, it's some kind of... not perfume, but bath bombs. Okay, yeah, it is one of those things, I see. Oh, Finnish owls. Okay, from Finland. Oh, God. Okay, because your first message was missing an N. So I was like, you know, the verb finishing and things like that. And I was like, God damn, what the hell? Okay, but if it's owls from Finland, now it makes a bit more... Well, not really, but a tiny bit more sense. As a name, I mean. By the way, guys, some ads are going to start, so we'll wait a bit before we continue. But yeah, I was not expecting the Finnish owls. I'm glad you like it. I have no idea what it smells like, though. It's the smell of owls that are going through post-not clarity. Oh, God. You didn't have to write that, Mihai. But, I mean, you might be right. I don't want to know, actually. What does post-not clarity say about building pity? Oh. Was wondering what was the connection, but yeah, okay. I mean, wouldn't you have post-pull clarity as well sometimes? I would say I had post-pull clarity when I pulled for, what's her name again? Cryo Pillow Girl in Genshin? Citlali. I have to admit, I do regret pulling for Citlali a bit. I mean, she's useful and all that, but yeah, I do kind of regret that. It's a smell like February day with a lot of wind. That is a very abstract way of saying that, but I think I can understand, probably, maybe. As long as it's pleasant. But we're not in February, so shouldn't it make you remember the cold? Is it hot where you are, Jamie? And thus you want to remember something that is cold? Because February is usually a cold month, right? Can't type, have to wash hair. Oh, okay. Have fun washing your hair then. It's kind of a strange thing to know that someone is watching from their bath, you know. It's not exactly something that I expected. But technically speaking, I suppose you can watch me from anywhere you want. Citlali, Traveler, Natlan Wife. True. Well, she was kind of marketed as such, and her story was kind of like that. Or rather, the relationship that we seem to have been building with her. It reminded me kind of like the Firefly move, in the sense that, you know, HoYoVerse wrote Firefly in a way to describe her as the Trailblazer's waifu, you know. Citlali kind of reminded me of that, but I'm not really as fond of Citlali as I am of Firefly. Firefly was really cute and I liked her. Citlali, she's too much of a tsundere for me. I don't really like tsunderes. I tolerate their existence. But Citlali is very much a tsundere. Hag discrimination? No, I do not discriminate against Hag. My proof is Willow. I absolutely loved Willow, and I wished I had pulled for Willow, who was literally a hag, like the actual definition of a hag. She was a witch. So I am not discriminating against Willow, and or hags in general. I'm discriminating against tsunderes. That I will admit. I have no issues with admitting that I do discriminate against tsunderes. I even prefer yanderes over tsunderes, just because they're more fun in a way, for me at least. I mean, it depends on how the tsundere is written. Citlali is not exactly the worst tsundere I've ever seen. By far, she's probably even... I wouldn't say one of the best, but she's on the more positive side. But tsundere are just sweet. No, some tsundere I've seen in anime, they are just abusive. And I don't like that shit. Like some tsundere, you know, they will, like, especially in romance anime, some of them will start hitting the main, the main dude or something like that. And I'm like, brother, that is not something you, well, or sister, I guess. That's not, no, don't abuse your partner. Or your potential partner. I really dislike that. It pisses me off so much when I see it. So yeah, it depends. Some tsundere can be cute. In the case of Citlali, she is still rather cute. But since I really don't like the archetype of tsunderes in general, I'm not really fond of her. But there is a reason why I don't like tsunderes. It's for all the abuse. Whether it is emotional or physical. Well, Citlali is just sweet, and with the shared thoughts, it was so fun. Yeah, that was indeed a fun thing. It was good, it was interesting. It's just not exactly what I personally like, you know. Like, it's not exactly my favorite archetype, is what I should say. And the ants are gone, we can continue with my reading of Belle. Listen to my beautiful Belle voice. But if that's the case... Oh, I've already read that. Never mind. You're not listening to my Belle voice anymore. Ah shit, I was not on the right window. There you go. Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Well, hold your horses there. And also about the building pity, I want Yishuan. I'm building pity for her so that I can also get the W engine by getting Yishuan early. I'm pulling on Jane Doe's banner because I also want her, so for short, it's like this. Pulling equals getting Jane Doe, win. Pulling equals at 10 wishes away for Yishuan equals win. Pulling, losing the 50-50, win because now I'm guaranteed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. If you're pulling on a banner where you don't mind losing the 50-50 too, or winning the 50-50 on, I understand. It's just like I personally wouldn't be building pity on these banners because I don't want to risk it, because I don't want Vivian or Jane Doe. I don't want either of them. So in my personal case, it wouldn't be good. But for instance, I might pull on Hugo's banner, and if I were to lose the 50-50 on Hugo's banner, then maybe I'll just keep the guarantee for Yishuan, for instance. So yeah, but now I understand better, since you want Jane Doe. Good luck, I guess, probably. Me return, welcome back, Jamie. Is your hair washed now? Does it smell nice? Does it smell like let me think of a country. German owls, or Hungarian owls, or Austrian owls, by any chance. Does it smell of owls? Oh god. Also, Citlali is portrayed as an Asian Latin American mom. Yeah, not fond of that either. Maybe that's why. I already have an Asian mother, which is my mother. I don't need a second one. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Jamie, does your hair smell like owls? God damn it, Mihai. Oh god, what kind of a question is that? Oh yeah, he mentioned there is a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I'll try my luck today. Fine, since we've made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try to not to lose too badly. I'll win! Is Wise saying, nah, I'd win? Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the sword today, so don't stay out too late. Poor sister. Poor Belle. Because we are the protagonist, because I chose Wise, Belle is always stuck in what do you call that? In the store, you know. Belle is always stuck in the store because of us. I think that we should invert places sometimes so she can go and touch grass as well. I am from Latin America, so it strikes way more hard. Understandable. Yeah. Like I said, I have Asian parents. I mean, they are from Asia, and yeah, no, I'd rather not date someone like my parents.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
The heck? I didn't even approach the thing. Calm down, lady.
You there? Why not come try your luck?
Yeah, I got it. Fine.
To be won.
Wait, is this her voice? Wait, no. Wait, can I go outside of the area and then come back?
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
No, you can't tell me the voice we just heard came from this girl. No way. I mean, I know voices can be deceiving.
Are waiting to be won.
Okay, I will talk to her because I'm growing increasingly tired of her repeating the same thing. But yeah, no, this is not the voice I was expecting, because to me she looks like a little girl. It is. Yeah, no, it obviously is, but I am very surprised with the casting choice here. I don't dislike the voice, it's just I don't feel like it fits the character, right? Hi there, are you here for the raffle? Yes, I am. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Well, that's what I wanted to do, but you had a... never mind. Hello, Hugo. Smells like owls that smell like me high. That compliment. What the fuck is that answer, JP? I mean, what the hell is that conversation period? That so where does it, oh my god, what is that conversation, guys? Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. So he's a gambler, I see. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in the line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So, clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. What a douchebag. Can we throw him in the hollow? Okay, I think we found a new character that I dislike in this chapter. It's going to be Curtis. For once, it's not a child, though. But... God, I hate people like him. Does the event even have such a rule? Fairy steal his ball? What? Wait, Swavy, how does Fairy steal balls? Or are you talking about some metaphorical balls? How does that work? A fairy does not have a physical body yet. Oh wait, I would really like if they gave Fairy a physical body so, you know, she could come out as a playable character, for instance. That would be lovely, but that's another matter entirely. But if she doesn't have a physical body, then how... you don't know, okay. Fair enough. You did say that the owl smelled like how I would smell in a situation where it's pretty understandable that I wouldn't smell. You pretty much... Oh my god, that conversation. I give up on that conversation. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait, where is my wallet? Where did my wallet go? Oh, did Hugo steal his wallet somehow? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it will take some time to properly convince this guy. Can I beat him up? Never mind.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
My apologies.
I really want to beat this guy up.
Just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
And hello, Satoru. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've rested well after your exams. Fairy will hack his phone to give a free coupon to a massage salon that uses robots, hoping he'll take the bait. Fairy hacks the robot and crushes his balls. Yeah, that's Chip, how did you come up with that plan? It sounds like you've thought about this before. Why are you trying to find ways for Fairy to crash balls? Why is it something that you think about? Also, damn, I've been traveling and farming drowns? For 2 hours? What? Yeah, what's a drown? The same question as Satoru. Do you mean drones? And what drones are you talking about? How do you farm what's going on, Chip? Are you okay? A Minecraft mob? Oh. Well, it's been quite a few years since I've played Minecraft, so I don't know what those are. But that is the effect of Minecraft. You will very easily lose the concept of time when playing that game.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Please tell me please tell me I can throw him in the hollow. Whether it is Hollow Zero, the Twin Belly Tower Hollow, or whatever hollow it is, I don't care. Throw him in there.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Well, technically, you're not wrong.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mocking Bird.
Well, you're not far off from the truth in the sense that you should not be talking to me. I want to go with the last one. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Infamous than
Shit.
Mockingbird.
I think that given what just happened, I was not supposed to do that. So I will try to pick my answers more carefully.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Ah, shit. Is he going to try to extort information out of us?
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
No, I said as much. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't give a shit about you, man. Just leave me alone.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Okay. So what?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Okay, so what? Trust me, he doesn't need that information about Wise. Yeah, no. I know that Hugo is very suspicious, so... you're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm so scared. Lower your voice, it's not something to brag about. I'll go with the first one.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Good question.
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Thank you for all the... Thank you for the input, Hugo. You're not really helping.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Okay, so you don't mind losing then?
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
How about you lost your wallet before we even met? Or maybe someone else stole it? You know, just because I'm closest to you doesn't mean I'm the one who did it. Prove your innocence, make a scene, reason with him in an intimidating tone. Now, I think I should go with prove your innocence, because I would like to reason with him, but in an intimidating tone, but I don't think that will go well, and making a scene would not really, it won't help. King Curtis, I wish to offer you my greeting, even if your King Curtis can't receive my greetings due to being a virtual. You still are my king. All hail King Curtis Ravenhold. Your king is about to end up in a hollow in not too long. I will mention that. And hello, Ktosh, how are you? Yes, you're very early. About I mean, to be fair, I myself was late. I was half an hour late today. So I will excuse your wait, 2.5 hours late, right? 1.5. Can I count properly? It's 7. And yeah, 2.5 hours late. Let's prove my innocence. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to.
I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
That is not proving anything.
Coincidence? Do you really
come
expect me to
on.
buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
Okay, this is not what the prompt said, like the summary of my response, of my reply.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
I should have gone with the intimidation. Gotta intimidate this fool. Very well, very well. I shall do that.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I can help you look for it. Nope, it could still be in your pocket for all we know. Sounds like you're just blaming the shift. Shifting the blame.
Responsible
Sorry.
for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Yeah, maybe someone should have a long time ago. I set a budget for my PC. Ah, nice. I have to admit, I did not look at the conversation you guys had on the technical support channel on Discord, just because there were so many messages, man. I was way too lazy to read all of that. I did take a look at the PCs. I did take a look at the conversation, but I have to admit, I did not look at read it in its entirety. I started farming Viridescent Venera in Genshin. This domain is so boring. What is there in that domain? I don't actually remember. It's been a while since I've farmed that. Also, I'm almost successful in getting Miyabi to 80% crit rate without using crit rate disc. Ah, nice. Today I'm at 73% crit rate over 186. But I still have a total of 4 total upgrades that went into useless substats. I'm close to winning. Good luck on those. I just tried to upgrade a crit rate piece with a crit damage substat, and all of my enhancement went into everything else. Not a single one went into crit damage. So I hope that my lack of luck means that you will be lucky to balance the world, you know, to find balance in the world. $5 to $6K in comparison to Indian rupees. That's a big budget. That's a really big budget. Does it need to be that much? It's been a while since I've actually looked at prices themselves. I know some prices have gone up, but I mean, it depends on what you need it for exactly. I know that you want to do some video editing and playing games and all that, but yeah, it's just I would say that $2,000 would be fine. You would be fine with that, but well, if you have the money for it, you know, have at it. What can I say? I got rich recently. Well, like I said, if you got the money for it, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, you know. For 2 agents, a Sissin mage, and some boring hoarders. I see. Ah, well. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably not going to farm that domain again. I mean, you can use the strongbox for that domain if you want to. Bro, what the hell? I teleported to Raiden domain to test my rotation and I see a chest mark glowing 100 meters away. It's a luxurious chest. I see you have not really explored Inazuma now, have you? And I'm gonna start streaming too. Oh, nice! I assume you're planning on streaming some gacha games as well? That will be nice. And I do wish you good luck on that streaming endeavor. I hope it will go well, and I shall be there, of course. At that point, just water cooled it, though won't recommend that much due to how tiring the maintenance on it. Oh, right, yeah, if you have a 6K budget, you can definitely water cool your computer, because water cooling is usually more expensive, right? But at this price point, yeah, you might as well. I'll catch up to you. Well, hopefully you will indeed.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
In a way, Hugo reminds me of Lycaon.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Thanks for the save, Hugo. That's actually very nice of you. And thank you for putting him in his place, because my man deserves to get thrown into a hollow. That's all I'll say. You skipped past my goal that I'm so close to. Wait a sec. Oh. Those 4 upgrades go into crit rate and crit damage. I can definitely reach 80 over 200. Yeah, that would be very good, I would assume. That would be very good indeed. I hope that you do manage to get those, but it will be a long road ahead, unless you get really lucky. Hugo's VA killed his role. Yeah, he does a really good job at it. Our favorite non-human character in reverse. Non-human. Wait, let me let me get back to you on that. Where is Pridewind? Because I can't remember of all the characters. Never mind, I found my answer. A knight. A knight is my favorite non-human character.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Well, Knight, I expected Lucy. Ah, shit, I forgot about Lucy. I didn't go thoroughly through the list. No, if that, yeah, no, I forgot about Lucy. That's my bad. I just saw a Knight at the top of the list because on Pridewind, you know, it's alphabetical order. But no, in that case, it would be Lucy. A Knight was my favorite non-human character when I started the game, but ever since Lucy came out, yes. So yeah, that's the slight nuance, you know. Ever since Lucy came out, I absolutely loved her in the stories. So yeah, definitely, I really like Lucy. Where can I farm energy fast, bruh? I'm getting used to my rotations. Farming energy? What the hell are you talking about? Farming energy? I'm not sure what you mean by that, man. I don't know if this was talked about earlier, but AC collab on Reverse is happening in August. No, it was not talked about. I did not know about that. Nice. Interesting. So we only have like, what, 3 months to wait for it? Do we know exactly how they are going to implement the collab? I mean, in the sense that they are probably going to bring some characters from AC into Reverse, right? But, I am curious to see who they are going to choose. It wouldn't only be very good, but it will literally be perfect. Probably, I don't know. It would depend on what your other substats are exactly. I assume, probably. Man, not to brag, but I already have 10 followers. Who is following me? Even without streaming? I know you mentioned it, that someone followed you. It was a while back, and you didn't really understand why, I think. That's a good question. I want to ban someone? Who do you want to ban? I don't think anyone did anything wrong so far on chat. Favorite arcane skill and gameplay in Reverse of a non-Kakanya character? Oh god. Well, I don't really know what Lucy's arcane skill is, so kind of hard to say. But I really like Lucy's gameplay, that's for sure. But I don't remember what her actual arcane skill is.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Nah, I'm fine. I still have my doubts? What do you mean? Let's go with thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Not really, I picked the wrong answers apparently. Lucy's arcane skill, particle accelerator. Wait, does that mean that she has a particle accelerator built somewhere? Particle accelerators, they take a huge amount of space. But I will say, if that is the name of her arcane skill, I love it. Because it's science related, and the discoveries made with the particle accelerator, is it in Switzerland? Or it's not too far from Switzerland, if I recall correctly. For some reason I'm blanking on the name. But the discoveries there must be very interesting. I've heard of some with the way that, you know, when we accelerate such particles and we make them collide, we can learn a lot of things about how the world works and the physics behind that. I don't know actually. Wait, do you mean that you came up with the particle accelerator thing? Ah shit. Well, if that's the case, well, I still love Lucy.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not. And gameplay, it would be Lucy as well. I actually went for Lucy at first for her gameplay. I really like her gameplay. And then I didn't really know what her arcane skill was though. Yeah, particle accelerator, essentially hitting two rocks together at very high level. Humans can never change Unga Bunga. Well, these are very tiny rocks. And it's very difficult, you know, to hit those tiny rocks. I recently learned that actually when they fire the particles, they actually fire a shit ton of them, because the odds of two particles hitting each other is very low. So they have to fire off like maybe hundreds of thousands, if not millions of particles every minute, or even perhaps more, in order to make sure that at least one Unga Bunga happens, because it's so difficult to actually make it happen. A non-Lucy, non-Kakanya character, I suppose. Oh god. Wait, let me take a look at the list, because otherwise I can't remember all the characters. Let's see. I like 37. I guess the more complete one would probably be Lilia then, because I really like her personality, and more importantly, I like all the parts of her kit. Whereas 37, I do like her kit, but I wish her ultimate ability did damage. Given the visual aspect of her ultimate ability, I feel like it should do damage, but it doesn't, which is strange. Well, it's not strange, but you know, it is what it is. Whereas Lilia, I feel like she has a complete kit in terms of everything that she does and all of that, and I absolutely love Lilia as a character. Smashing solves everything. It seems so. Well, technically, yes and no, because it also makes us ask more questions. Sometimes instead of finding answers, we just find more questions. Non-Lilia, my dude, this is going to take a while. Because I don't want to have to look up the character sheet every single second. This is going to take way too long. Because at some point you're just going to remove from the list every character that I tell you, and we're just going to go through the entire list of characters. Curiosity got me. I searched for Kakanya, and she's stylish, an elegant, cute woman. Yes, she is. She is lovely, and I really like her personality too. She has a great personality, even though she made some mistakes in the story. I mean, she really has a great personality. And her story is really sad, unfortunately. I want an unexpected answer. Well. But if you want an unexpected answer, it's because you're expecting something. But that means you don't want my answer. You want an answer that you are looking for, which is not my answer then. You are predictable. I am, I suppose, yes. I am very predictable. I am set in my routines, that's for sure. And Arcana is mommy. Yes, Arcana is mommy indeed. I love Arcana.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
Could he have, like, something against the siblings? Because he knows that the siblings are Carol Arna's children, and he holds her responsible, and by extension he holds us responsible, and thus he wants to punish us, maybe?
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Thank you.
May
I
it
think.
keep you away from shady people and situations, and bring you good fortune.
Are you talking about yourself when you're talking about shady people? Because, yeah. I mean, I just noticed it. I mean, I noticed it earlier, but I didn't mention it. Is he wearing eyeshadow, or is it just because he's extremely tired? What's up with his eyes, man? What's up with that? Where was I at? She reminds me of the next playable character in PGR. I don't know what the next character in PGR is. And for some reason, why can't I... Okay, why can't... Oh my god, my computer is doing things that are annoying. PGR Ishmael. I do see the resemblance. They don't have similar color scheme. Kind of, but I do see the resemblance. Calm down, Al. I am calm. What's going on? What's your opinion on Click's arcane skill? I don't really know much about his arcane skill. Does it have something to do with the photos he takes? I can't give you an opinion if I don't know what he does exactly. So yeah, maybe that was an expected answer or an unexpected one for you. I'm 700 XP, EXP from AR-57. I'm going to explore Inazuma. Oh god, good luck with Inazuma. Oh right, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. Not really. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They are far from their former glory, though of course this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is amongst the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his own arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. What is the Mayflower-led city administration? Isn't the Mayflower a boat? I thought the Mayflower was a boat that arrived in the United States or something like that. What's it got to do with New Eridu? Is New Eridu the United States? Is it New York? Did they arrive in New York? What's going on? I'm confused now. She is the most expected that she will ascend to heaven when she drops. Understandable. I mean, I think that a lot of people also expect Arcana to be playable at some point, or rather, a lot of people want Arcana to be playable. And given the similarities between Ishmael and Arcana, at least in terms of designs, I can understand why Ishmael would be hyped up. What do you think about Isolde? She's a very unlucky girl. That's what I think about her. She has had an incredibly difficult life. Like honestly, her story quest, her personal story quest, was extremely sad. It added a much needed context. But yeah, her life was a mess, and not by her own doing. She didn't ask to do anything. She didn't ask anything, and she didn't deserve all that happened to her. It's really just a tragedy what happened to her. I'm just sad that she didn't get her happy ending. I mean, I guess in her head she has a happy ending because she's just ignoring everything else and lives in a world of her own, but yeah, I still feel really sad about her. I can oh god, Chip. Chip, I don't think you can fix Isolde, man. I don't think anyone can fix Isolde. I mean, look at Kikanya. Even with her arcane skill, she tried to fix Isolde and it didn't work out. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. You again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet. Everything inside is gone. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there is a prize to claim. Go fix Arcana. Wait, maybe we can try and fix Arcana together. I have some interest
Anyone
in Arcana.
else want to redeem prizes?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Really? I mean, yeah, I figured as much. And like I mentioned my theory as well, that Hugo was the one who stole the boring dude's wallet, Curtis's wallet. And I guess he did the same. He managed to somehow steal the raffle prize ticket thing. She's beyond unfixable. But maybe that's the beauty of Arcana. She's so beyond unfixable that you don't really need to fix her then. She's perfect as she is. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Holy shit, the game actually gave me 50,000 Denny's. Yay! Return to Belle. Well, let's give her the good news. Now, not only do we have the money from Hugo, but we also have the money from Hugo, because he gave us the raffle ticket, right? Yeah, no, fixing. Let's make her worse. Keep digging that hole. I mean, I think she already is digging her own hole, in the sense that she literally has a hole in her skull, because that's her design. She has a wand made of black goo. I don't really know how to describe it, but she has a wand that goes through her skull. So yeah, I think the digging has already been done, man. If Arcana didn't smoke that Zaza, oh okay, that Zaza should still be alive. What? You'd think Arcana is a stoner? Maybe that would explain why she is the way she is, you know? Al, what do you think about Medicine Pocket? I love them. Medicine Pocket is a great character. They're really fun to watch. I love their abrasive personality, you know? It's really, it's always really fun to see her on screen. What? You really won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's? Talk about being stingy. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Yeah, we probably should. But wait, she said that 50,000 Denny's is not that much, apparently. I mean, if you give me 50,000 euros, that would be great. But I guess Denny's and euros don't really, they're not really the same. I don't really know the value of Denny's, except for when, you know, I am, what do you call that, building characters. She needs that good Sumerian She needs all of it, I think. All the stock in the world, and maybe then we can try and not fix her. Also, damn, I can't browse X for the meanwhile due to 2.8 CN stream. Ah, well. I would not advise you to go on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. Just period. Regardless of CN stream or not. Just overall, I would not advise you to be on that platform. I technically am on that platform. Although, yeah, I'm not really using it. But yeah, I don't go on it. I don't scroll through it personally. What do you think about Marcus? I really like Marcus. I've mentioned this before. I really like Marcus. She's very cute. Her voice actress, I don't know who she is, but goddamn, she was amazing at making Marcus sound adorable. And I really liked Marcus's, what you call that? Her relationship with Greta Hoffman. It was really a great dynamic that the both of them had. I wish that, Greta was still among us. But it is what it is. I just want to repost Voyager artworks and liking Lamwen Hot Wheels Spinner art. The heck is Lamwen? What is a Lamwen? I assume it's a character of some kind? From... why is my computer... why can't I just copy and paste things easily? Ah, right, I forgot about her, sorry. Yeah, I do remember her now that I've seen the picture. You've sent it on Discord as well. She's the other wheelchair girl. I see. I remember now that you have a type for wheelchair girls. I didn't sign up for these leaks. Yeah, that's the problem of social media, unfortunately. You see things that sometimes you wish you didn't. You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping public security's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved and public security probably does not want to disclose more details. Wait, the Exaltists? Is that what we're calling the cult? Because, I don't think I've ever heard the name. Have I? I assume that's what we're calling the cult that Bringer and Sarah are a part of. I have a feeling there is some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Yeah, no, that's not just a feeling. They have a terrible secret. Huh? Wise? I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message? Yeah. Let's continue. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. Sure, I'm free, but this does not sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this should not be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Well, that's fast. And, Ellen? Why is Ellen coming with you? I mean, why not? What do you think about Lopera? I like her. Perhaps not as much as some of the characters we mentioned before. Yeah, I like her as a character overall. She was interesting, and I think the last scene of Lopera when she was alone muttering to herself, kind of curled up in a ball in a corner of the room or something like that. I think that scene was really heartbreaking. Oh wow, you guys work really fast. There wasn't even a loading screen or anything. Hello. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Vicotria Housekeeping. Wait, what? We are about to learn about the Master of Vicotria Housekeeping? I wasn't expecting that, but that is a surprise for sure, but a welcome one. Probably you don't know about that yet? We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Vicotria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. Oh god. Okay, with you two. Which is why we have come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will contact us through the phone. Well, then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
What do you think of Kenichi's first story-wise and second gameplay-wise? In terms of story, if you're talking about the main Natlan Archon quest, I feel like he wasn't really present all that much. Although perhaps it's because his voice actor was missing. Well, the voice actor was not missing, the voices were missing for a huge stretch of it. But he didn't really have that much of an impact on the actual Natlan story. I did not like his personal story quest, the Tribal Chronicle quest for him, because basically it dealt with, you know, the big Mountain King, I think it was called, big Saurian, the big green Saurian thing, and I really disliked the way his tribe treated the Mountain King. I don't remember exactly what he himself did. I think he tried to solve the problem, but the actions he took were some of them were not really some things that I can agree with, I'd say, overall. And I really dislike his gameplay. I really don't like it. So that's why my overall opinion of Kenichi is not that great. Because I don't like his design either, so yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't much I like about Kenichi. So sorry about that, Nosh. I know that you're a Kenichi main, but I certainly am not. Do you think Liang will be a good support for Marcus? I unfortunately don't really know exactly how Marcus works, so I don't know. I think maybe, but I'm really not sure. So I'd rather not tell you anything because like I don't want to give you false information or anything like that. Saurian rights? Who are you to speak about Saurian rights? How many Saurian babies have we killed for materials? It's not exactly by choice. That's how the game works. And technically speaking, the baby Saurians are the ones attacking me first. They are the ones who are attacking me. So all I'm doing is defending myself. So self-defense. Whereas for the Mountain King, it wasn't about self-defense. The Kenichi's tribe just wanted to keep the Mountain King in a perpetual tortured state because it's their culture. And I'm sorry, but if your culture is about torturing a person, then no. No, just no. I can't agree with that. I know the Saurian Mountain King is not considered a person, but it is a sentient being. It could speak and all of that. So, yeah, no, for me, it's a big no-go because I'm sorry, but culture is not as important as someone's life. And on top of that, your culture is not going to disappear mysteriously all of a sudden just because the Mountain King is no longer there. The culture changes. It changes over time. You don't need to have a being that is constantly tortured by the abyss for your culture to work. Like, no, just no. In my opinion, the tribe was extremely selfish in their thought process. And Kinich, I think the way he tried to resolve things was half-assed. Like, he didn't really go... like, he was too neutral, in my opinion. And why not? I mean, he makes his own choices, that's fine. But, yeah... Kinich is not as bad... I don't hold a bad view on Kinich as much as I do on his entire tribe. I really did not like that. Because all they talked about was, oh no, my culture, my culture. And I'm like, oh no, the dude who has been dying slowly over the process of 500 years, being corrupted by the abyss. And you're talking to me about culture? No, that's I can't agree with that. If you do, that's your prerogative. You're entitled to your own opinion. But for me, it really pissed me off when I watched or experienced that story. And sorry about the ads, guys. I was too engrossed in our conversation. Natlanese confirms savages. I mean, I wouldn't call them savages per se. I don't think savages is the right word for it. But yeah, no, they I don't like it. I just don't like it. What's this conversation? Well, Tosh asked me what I thought of Kinich's story and his gameplay, and it devolved into Kinich's Tribal Chronicle, which I really, really, really disliked. Like, I think I even streamed it, so you might have the VOD for it. I'm not sure, though. No, the VOD is no longer there, because it was only on Twitch back then. But I remember that it really pissed me off to see that. So, yeah, I mean, the rest of Natlan was fine, I think. If you take, for example, Mualani's Tribal Chronicle, it was fine. It was a fun little adventure. It was interesting. It brought a bit of lore about her tribe, so that was fine. Sitlali's one as well, I think. I barely remember it for some reason, even though it's the most recent one I did, but it was fine. I liked Shilonen's one. It was a very sad story. If I can't remember the story, it's probably bad. Me, probably. Well, like I said, it was about the Mountain King. You know, the green Saurian boss? And basically, Kinich's tribe wanted to keep it alive because it was part of their culture. And another faction inside the tribe wanted to put it out of its misery because the Mountain King had been corrupted by the Abyss 500 years ago, and basically was going through a cycle of torture that eroded at his mind over the course of 500 years. And Kinich was kind of in the middle. His stance was kind of in the middle of it, not really in favor of putting it out of its misery, not in favor of basically doing anything. But he did try to solve the problem, but yeah, it was kind of too neutral in my opinion. Because for me, the answer is clear and cut, but that's my own opinion, of course. The answer is no, you don't force a person or anything, a living being, to remain alive while feeling pain because your culture demands it. That, to me, it means that there is something wrong with your culture. Once again, opinions here. But yeah, it really pissed me off. I will stop ranting over it. I just wanted you to understand the full extent of the conversation. But yeah, that was Kinich's Tribal Chronicle. Now, the ads are gone, so let me resume with Lycaon. Lycaon is a character that I like very much. So let's hop on to him. That sounded weird. That's not what I meant. Moving on.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Ah, so he knows about our past already. I see. How to casually drop the fact that he knows in the very first sentence. Stay silent. That is not silence when you make noises.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
I was expecting an epilogue to nicely wrap up the story and perhaps, meeting Vivian and Hugo as well. I was not expecting lore drops here. So since you're the friend of our teacher, maybe you can tell us about her and how where she is, what happened to her, can you tell us things, please?
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
That's an interesting way of phrasing it. He says he's truly sorry to learn that she was held responsible. He's not saying that she was guilty. He's just acknowledging the fact that she was held responsible for it, but he's not calling her guilty. Let's hop onto Lycaon, such a selfish owl hopping onto Lycaon by himself. Oh no, you guys can join me in. Let's all hop onto Lycaon. He's fluffy and all that. And, I actually got to touch his tail. He had to... he had this whole process during his trust event. It was actually quite funny. This whole process of wanting to take care of his fur and tail. But he did let us touch his tail. And apparently it was very soft, and Wise really liked it. Owl X Lycaon confirmed. Not really, no. It was Wise X Lycaon. Yesterday we talked about Belle X Lycaon, but this time around it was Wise. I mean, it was Wise because I am playing as Wise, but... let's go with there is more to the story.
She was innocent.
Never mind.
There must be something else behind it.
I love these known choices. Why does the game do this? Why does the game give us two options only to mash them up together in the actual answer? Seriously, what's the point of that? 80-20. I mean, yeah, but at least, either say one or the other, and that at least makes me have the illusion of having a choice. Here I don't even have the illusion of having a choice. I know it's not a choice because you're mashing both of our answers. Oh man. But yeah, well, never mind. Next tab is hug the tail. I don't know if he would let us. He seems very sensitive about his tail. So I don't want us to push our luck, and I don't want to offend him.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
I am very suspicious because the mayor is someone we do not know. He shows up out of nowhere. I mean, he's the mayor, we know that, but that's not the point. We don't know him personally, I mean. And he's very nice. And usually when people start off really nice like that, they don't stay that way. Is that all you wanted to say? I will reply to him with, a bit of a suspicion in my mind.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Can we finally figure out why they survived the explosion when their eyes glowed and something? Are Wise and Belle Superman? Is that what is going on?
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Is that why we have some issues with hollows ourselves when we go in there? Is it a side effect of our eye implants? Teacher.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Well, you could call her your mother, it seems, I think, right? Didn't they say that she took them in? And perhaps had a motherly figure, perhaps not calling her mother, but, you know. Oh, wait, do you think Carol is mommy? Give him 10 dates and there you go. 10 dates? Where did you come up with that number? I mean, maybe we'll have to ask him. Hopefully HoYoVerse is here listening to our stream here and are intending to implement a dating sim in the game.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through.
Maybe he was her friend, but then you used a winking emoji. So you mean he maybe he was more than a friend? Is this Karl Arna? Is this the father figure that I mentioned before, or that I questioned the existence of? Maybe he was indeed. That is the quality time, right? There is the quality time. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it too. It is kind of similar to a dating sim, kind of, but it's not romantic enough for me. I need more.
Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
You seem to know an awful lot about our implants.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Okay, so I was right about that. But the HDD takes up a part of our body? What?
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
What the what?
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption,
Yay!
allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Yay, guys! We finally will have cheaper electricity bills. Wait, but we just got a large sum of money. Yay, I guess. The mayor and Carol were having an affair in my ZZZ. Yes, right in front of your burger.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Wait, does that mean that we'll just put EOS in in a cupboard and let it gather dust? That's kind of sad. Poor EOS. Guys, I think we are stealing EOS's job. I mean, technically EOS is working for us, but still. EOS is about to lose his job. No. And thank you very much, Dr. J. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But it's a sad stream. EOS is losing his job. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to our little community here, where we weep for the departed. We weep for EOS. God, sorry, but yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You can use EOS as a helper to enter small places, etc. True. Oh, so wait. Wise, why did you jump to the conclusion that you had to go inside the hollow without EOS? You can go inside the hollow with him. Not within him, but, or as him, or it. I guess I should call it it, but never mind that. But you could go with EOS inside the hollows. That is an excellent idea, Jamie. Thank you. So now EOS doesn't have to lose his job. We're just changing his job. Wise is entering within EOS. You know what I mean. And you know what? I have no idea what Wise does with his bang boos, okay? Maybe he has some freak fetish about bang boos, okay? I don't know, man.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Wait a minute. Is this foreshadowing for Wise and Belle becoming playable characters? Because if their ether aptitude is restored, then maybe they can gain ether aptitude related powers, right? Because all the agents we see, when they deal damage, it's because of ether, right? Like Lycaon, he deals ice damage, but that's because of ether, isn't it? They could become like free characters. Yes, they could become playable. That would be really lovely. It would be really fun. And please, HoYoVerse, please, for the love of all that is holy, make it so we can play Wise and Belle together in a team. Please make their kits synergize. And you know, you can just have one kit for the main sibling and one kit for the other sibling, right? That way, either way, whether you picked Wise or Belle, it doesn't matter. You can still play them together. Because that is something that I really like or try to do, you know, when games have siblings. For instance, the Kamisato siblings, I always wanted to try and play them together, but they don't exactly mesh well, to be honest. They don't really synergize all too well together. And it is kind of disappointing. So please, for the love of God, make it so that Wise and Belle are playable together. That would be really awesome. Alright, I'm done with this shit. I'm just gonna use my fragile resin to get experience. You abandoned quite quickly, Tosh. Double cryo DPS did not seem that good. It's not double cryo because Ayato is hydro. So it is a freeze team, technically speaking. Maybe with the release of Escoffier, the freeze team could work better. Maybe Ayato will see a resurgence. Never mind. We have Nivelette. Yeah, yeah, you can forget about Ayato. I'm sorry, Ayato. But yeah, it's not double cryo. I mean, or do you mean that... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. But Ayato sub DPS is actually cooking, though. I know that some people can use Ayato as a hydro applicator with his burst. Or Ayaka burst support for Yoimiya. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about playing Ayato with Ayaka. Both of them together in the same team, you know? I love when the playable character synergizes with his story, lore story companion. Maybe Zani and Phoebe is a good case example. It is, but it's a case pushed too far, I think. In the sense that I love the fact that we can play Zani and Phoebe together because I really do like their dynamic and their relationship, the way they talk to each other. And thus, having both of them together in the same team is lovely. But I think that Zani may be a bit too reliant on Phoebe. We need more options, in truth. Like, if we're talking about pure gameplay perspective, we do need more options to be able to play Zani with other characters as well. So I like when characters synergize together, but only to a certain extent. Because right now, Zani is kind of exclusively played with Phoebe. Winterlose has a video with calcs in the difference. Yeah, I watched the video. I don't remember all of it because I sometimes wasn't exactly paying attention. I was sometimes doing something else. If I recall correctly, the difference he mentioned in terms of actual numbers was a difference of 54.1%. Like, Zani deals 54.1% more damage with Phoebe. Now, even though you take into account the fact that with Phoebe, Phoebe deals significantly less damage on her own, I mean, because you're switching from Absolution mode to Confession mode. But still, Zani hits like a truckload when she's with Phoebe. And I understand that Phoebe is a premium support for her, and she should be the optimal support for Zani. But I think that given the fact that our only other option is Spectre Rover, The problem is that Spectral Rover is far behind Phoebe, unfortunately. And anecdotal clear times seem to have Peebs beating no Peebs by double. I love the fact that you call her Peebs. I know I've seen other people calling her that. I don't know where that came from, but why not? I mean, it's kind of like calculator for Calcaro, but never mind. Yeah. The clear time as well. I mean, it makes sense because Zani is dealing much more damage and you're able to have much smoother rotations with Peebs than with Spectral Rover. So while I like the fact that they do synergize together, it's too much. I've been seeing memes from Woo or Reddit try to stay clear of YouTube content creators though, too toxic. Yeah, that I know. Unfortunately, the content creation aspect of things is toxic because drama gets clicks. That's it. The drama, the toxicity, it gets clicks. Because it's always they always speak in an exaggerated manner, and it gets people to click on their videos. And understand, man, it's their livelihood. They are farming the clicks. Makes sense. But it's not exactly a pleasant experience for the community, I think. And it only worsens the already problematic atmosphere in the community. So I guess it is what it is. That's just life and how people are. But yeah, there are memes already. I have seen some memes, and I know that part of the community, at least, try to make fun of that idea of the problem between Peebs and Zani. Even though they also acknowledge that it is indeed a problem, which is good. But, we might as well laugh about it since we can't exactly change anything at the moment. All we can do is try to give feedback to Kuro and hope that they will. I don't think they will reverse Peeb's kit. They are not going to change her kit. But they might introduce new characters or an echo set or something that will alleviate the dependency to Peebs for Zani teams. Because right now, the only really truly viable team if you want optimal damage out of your Zani is basically Zani, Peebs, and whatever healer you want, right? Can only hope for more universal kits. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally mind having really niche kits like this. I just want it to be more readily available, right? Which is why I think the idea of, for instance, a 4-star character that could apply Spectral Frazzle and give some decent buffs to Phoebe would be nice. I think I've said it before, but I'm not asking for a 4-star that has the same level of buffs as Phoebe. Like I said, I understand she's the premium unit, the best in slot, no problem. But someone who would get closer to that, like a middle ground between Spectral Rover, whose only buff is a 10% resistance shred, and Phoebe, who gives God knows how much in terms of amplification for frazzle damage and all of that. A bit of a middle ground between the two would be nice. Or an echo set that could be used by anyone. That could be also another solution. But that's for Kuro to design, because I myself am not a game developer, I'm not a game designer. I know very little about how to balance characters properly, aside from my own experience from gaming, but that's not the same as actually creating the character. So I will leave them to come up with the proper answer, the proper solution for it, but it does need to be addressed. Because if you want to play optimally your favorite character, it's not great that she's locked behind another premium character. Because like a 54.1% difference is huge. It's huge. There is no way around it. It's just huge. So yeah, we need more characters in Wuthering Waves. And I think maybe it's too early to get into niche gameplay. So maybe actually, Swavy, you were right about more universal kits. Maybe we should get more universal kits first, and then we can dive deeper into into more niche kits. That way, even if the niche kit is niche, we have other characters that are universal and thus can be played with these niche kits. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. But, you know, having a bigger pool of character before getting niche kits, maybe that is the issue. Maybe Zani came out too early. Imagine Stellar and Hunter synergizing together. Man, I wish we could play a Blade, Kafka, Silver Wolf team. And even Firefly team, but with all of them together. But unfortunately, you know, it's not really working. One day, maybe. One day. Maybe with the buffs they are going to receive in the future. 1 EXP away. Goddamn Josh. Unlucky. But at least you're close to your goal. Maybe even 50% from 4-star would be fantastic. Yeah. And just to reduce the gap. It's the gap that is the problem. Nilu Bloom comes to mind as a niche, but has a lot of options for her niche. Yeah, that's the thing. Nilu Bloom is super niche because it requires Nilu, basically. But the thing is that, yeah, like you said, there are many options. Basically, grab any Hydro or Dendro character. So there are plenty of them. But that's the thing, yeah, like you said, character pool issue sounds correct. There are plenty of Hydro and Dendro characters in Genshin, but there are only 2 characters applying Spectral Frazzle in Wuthering Waves. One of them is not enough for Zani, and the other is kind of overpowered for Zani. So yeah, there is a balancing issue here, and like I said, all we can do is give feedback to Kuro, and hopefully they will manage to balance it out. And like I said, once again, I don't think they will revise kits of characters that are already out. They could, but I'm not sure that is actually going to happen. But they could introduce something new that will change that dynamic and that problem. All we can do is hope. It happened to me last time, like at AR56. I guess you really like being 1 XP away from from leveling up. You like edging your level ups. If Phoebe is 13 times better, it's not really great. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like I said, the problem is the gap between what Phoebe brings and what Spectral Rover brings to the table. China has laws against altering character post-release, but only recently have HoYoVerse started working on this. HSR leaks say Ellen Joe for ZZZ. Oh, Ellen Joe? Why? What's wrong with Ellen? Is she not good? I don't know anything about our shark girl. I don't know her gameplay. I mean, I've played her a bit through events, but is she not that great for some reason? I mean, the devs for ZZZ, Ellen Joe's feels bad to play personally. Okay. I have to admit I did not pay attention when I played her, so I don't know. But I do believe that, in the dev talk with the dev from ZZZ talking about characters and power creep, they did mention that they wanted to implement something to keep old characters relevant, and they specifically mentioned it was not just adding raw numbers to their kits. It was about changing their kit so that it would actually work better and stuff like that. So they might actually change that. Maybe characters get buffed, but you can still use old kits. Do you mean in ZZZ or... I mean, in my opinion, the best way to do it would be a Euphoria system like Reverse. And I'm saying that because I'm lacking ideas. Because like I said, I'm not a game dev, so there is that. But I feel like the Euphoria system in Reverse 1999 is the perfect solution to keep old characters relevant. It is working wonders in Reverse. Like my Lilia was gathering dust for months before she got her Euphoria, and now the Euphoria actually does something. Is Euphoria system just stat pad or kit change? It's a bit of both. Wait, I'm not sure about the stat changes, but I am sure about the kit changes. For instance, one of the bigger problems in Lilia's kit was that she did not convert excess crit rate into crit damage, because that was a mechanic for other characters, but she did not do that. Well, in the Euphoria, they implemented that. So now that changes the way she's played. And they added a bunch of other stuff, I don't remember exactly what, but it also changes the way she's being played, in the sense that now she has turned into a follow-up machine and ultimate machine, which is different from what she was being played as before. So it's definitely a kit change, in my opinion. She still outputs damage and clears. Okay, but it's just the kit, it's the gameplay itself, the experience that is clunky, as you said it. Okay. A Lost Void kit solves some issues. What is the Lost Void kit? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean the special abilities that you gain for the character that you have in your team when you're doing Lost Void? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe they can use that to implement it directly into her kit, for instance. Now, I really love the kit editions in general we have for Lost Void. So do I. They are rather fun. I mean, I've mostly seen the ones for Evelyn and Miyabi, basically. Pretty much only them. The good part is that you already have Phoebe. Yes, I already have Phoebe, and that's great. But plenty of people skipped Phoebe because they didn't like her. So what do you do then? Are you forced to pull for a character that you don't like, just to make a character that you like stronger? I do that sometimes. I do it myself. But it's not exactly a feeling that I like. I do it because I love the character. Like, I love Zani, so if Phoebe came out after Zani, I would have probably still pulled for Phoebe, just because I love Zani that much. But I feel like it works even better, like it makes me feel even better when I actually like the character. Thankfully, I actually have grown to liking Phoebe. But if that wasn't the case, you know, the feeling wouldn't have been the same. Sometimes you do have to make sacrifices. Yes, in life in general, I would agree, but in a video game, less so. Like, I understand sacrificing one stat for another when you're building a character. Sometimes you want more crit, sometimes you want more attack. That I understand. But the sacrifice of having to pull for an entire new character, in my opinion, that's way too much, man. Because that costs actual money. I mean, if you do spend in the game. And if you don't, then you just miss out. And that's not a pleasant experience. And at the end of the day, a video game is entertainment. It is meant to be a pleasant experience for the player. Now, of course, the video game is also a product which is supposed to bring money back to the company. Understandable. But if your experience as a player is shit, then the game will die and it's not going to bring money back to the company. So the main focus of a company, in my opinion, is to make the player experience the best possible so that people keep playing, keep wanting to support the game and pay for it, and thus they get money back. You know? But at least that's an opinion. Once again, this is just all opinion here. Euphoria adds on top of a kit, fixing mistakes, etc. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Jamie. In Lost Void, some characters have extra gear you can pick up. Yeah. And they alter the way your characters play and work. Yeah, it actually messes up the way I play my Evelyn sometimes, because I'm not used to that, to those things, but it is a nice addition. People theorize that Lost Void is a test ground for kit buffs. It would be interesting, and honestly, it would be a good way to test it out, because that way you don't make permanent changes to the character without having the actual feedback of the community on how they feel about the changes that you made. So honestly, if that is indeed the case, that Lost Void is a test ground, it's a very smart idea. I think I'll go do some more MS. I don't know what MS is. Missions? Or I don't know. so I can get books and maybe some J's for higher scene. MS is for main story. Ah, thank you. Why? Why do you write? Why didn't you just write main story from the get-go, man? This generation, man. Sometimes you... Oh, I read that. When it comes to supports, they are more out of battle, so really, I don't care much about them. True, true. I understand that. Yeah, no, I actually... I understand your feelings about it. I personally don't have the same feeling. I was just thinking for a second there. And I really love Shorekeeper. The Shorekeeper was my waifu for all 1.x. Well, perhaps not, but because she came out in what, 1.3, 1.4? I don't remember. But the Shorekeeper is the waifu. She is the waifu. Before Zani, because Zani came out after. I did not know Zani existed before that, but the Shorekeeper is just a support. But I absolutely love her as a character. She has a very interesting story, what she is, how she is in terms of her personality, and her gameplay is also kind of nice. It's cool. Let's listen to the special AP Reverse 1999 to be or not to be. Okay, no. At some point, we have to get back to the story. This is enough diversions or distractions, I guess. And I don't want to switch to a completely different game of what I'm showing and all of that. On top of that, we are in the middle of a conversation, guys. Thank you, ZZZ, but in a way, you reminded me that maybe we should stop yapping for a bit. Although the conversation is very interesting, you know, but still. You know, I think it's an important conversation to have. But yeah, we should get back to the story. Also, gotta go, need to rest more. Au revoir. Au revoir, Chip. Bonne nuit. I hope that you do rest well. And for once, it's only 2 a.m. when you go to sleep. Nice. Good night to you, Chip. Good night. Adrian the Bear. Hello, Adrian the Bear. Hello, Pink Waving. Ah, that's the name of the... Wait, can I actually see what it looks like? Ah, okay. Because I'm looking at my chat on YouTube with another... what do you call that? Another software, so it just wrote what the emote you used instead of showing it to me. But anyway, hello to you, welcome to the stream. We've just been yapping for the past half hour about, well, it feels like it, about character kits and all of that, but we are doing the epilogue of the story here. No EP, no, not today. If remind it to me when I do Noir story, because I think I will stream Noir story. So remind it to me when I do that, and that way, because at the very least it has a thematic connection to what we're doing, right? Yeah, we have a lot to cover for Epilogue. Yeah, it seems that way. And this is only part A. Yes, I know, but I'm slow and I yap with you guys. I like yapping with you. Yes, it is better to like every character, but if there is not an option, well, it's better to adapt or perish. True, true.
Do you have a mother?
I just wish that the option was not as bad as it feels with the difference between Phoebe and Spectral Rover. Your model looks very nice. Thank you. It's not mine, but thank you. It is a model that I found on Pictrue. Yeah, Pictrue.me, I think. And the owl is mine. I drew the owl, but the model itself is not mine. What was that? You have a mother? That's a sound alert. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And on Twitch, I have unlocked the possibility of having sound alerts. And right now, my viewers on Twitch are having fun with it, apparently. So that was what you just heard. Do not be afraid, everything will be fine. And where was I at? And hello, Ray Dive. Welcome to the stream. Right, I am having a mental breakdown and mad because game costs now $80 to $90 on Nintendo and Xbox. Next, it's PlayStation. Why gaming company greed with money? At least I'm happy to get Vivian for 10 gacha. I think the why... I mean, greed is something that is deeply rooted in our society. That's just... it is what it is. It's not just about gaming companies. As for Nintendo, didn't they spike up the prices because of the tariffs that are imposed on other countries from the United States? Wasn't that the reason? That's the reason for Nintendo. Now, I think that other game companies are just raising their prices because they don't have the tariff to pay, but they are raising the price to be equivalent to their competitor. That way they can just pocket the money off. So, yeah, that is greed. Twitch is scary. Are they evil? Do they bite? No. Twitch is fine. My viewers on Twitch at least are lovely people. I have never banned anyone on Twitch except for bots. I did have to ban bots, you know. But I've never had to ban a viewer or something like that. No game costs weren't raised due to tariffs. Console costs were. Cost of Switch was. Okay, so why did Nintendo raise their cost of their game if it's only the console cost that did that? Games themselves were Nintendo's choice. Ah, okay, so this is just greed then. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. So yeah, no, this is just greed. Okay. Aren't we in a period where inflation is just growing and growing and growing? And now they want us to pay even more for for something that we are not getting enough money, and they want us to pay more. That's a smart decision. I will say though, game costs have remained remarkably stable for a decade or two. True. Seeing no growth surprised me a lot. True. But it's nice, you know? It would be nice that game costs did not... I mean, it was nice that it did not grow when you consider the growth of other goods. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Compared to the inflation of other prices, the prices for games have remained pretty much fixed at around $50 to $60 for a long while, which is great. But yeah, it would be nice if it continued. I mean, what would be even greater is if the rest of the prices could go down. That would be nice. Or if the wages would be better. Something like that, you know? And you keep... you used the Rockabye Baby twice. Did you... Are you going to sleep? I listened again, final boss fight, OST 2.1. I love the atmosphere of that patch so much. 2.1. Which patch was that? Joe was patch 2.0. Which patch was 2.1 again? Could you please remind me? Now, after literally half an hour at this point, I think, let's get back to it. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you.
Yeah, but is there a string attached? Because wait, is he doing that, all of that, out of the kindness of his heart, or is he actually?
Baby on the treetop.
And you answered the baby. Okay, it's the baby's patch. It's Tuesday's patch. It's nice but creepy, you know. It is nice but creepy. But if you like it, as long as you like it, you know. But to get back to what I was saying, the mayor here, he's doing nice things to us, which is great. But why? Why is my question. I'm still suspicious of him.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol.
Wait, what? Did she ask you to do this? Do you know where she is? What do you know? Tell me now.
Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh, well, I have no doubt about that.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Why does this man feel like our father? Is the mayor our father? Why is he giving us life lessons now? Not that I'm complaining, I'm not. I would love for the siblings to have a father figure. I mean, they just lost their mother figure a few years ago, so might as well gain a father. So, hello, Dad. Nice to see you. Didn't know you were Mayor. Didn't know you were my dad, but yeah, you know, we learned something new. Him and Carol were bumping uglies, totally. Well, we were talking about an affair, and Jamie was shocked to see an affair between the mayor and Carol in his ZZZ, right in front of his burger. Well, I hope not. I hope they were not bumping uglies right in front of Jamie's burger. I'm going to grind HSR to get Saber because I love Saber. It's my favorite waifu in Fate. It's a long time grinding. Stellar Jades because I'm a free-to-play player. To get Saber, please wish me luck on the 50-50. Good luck to you on your Saber pulls. I'll probably try to get her as well. I do like Saber. Yeah, I do like Saber, especially in the first iteration of Fate. On the Saber route, I mean. I still liked her even on the Rin Tosaka's route and the... I forgot the name of the girl that was done in 3 movies. But the other one, basically. Our little glutton Saber, yes. But she's a well-mannered glutton, you know? Or, well, she tries to. And should I say goodnight to you, Rook? Are you going to sleep? Or are you just enjoying Tuesday's voice?
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Vicotria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Yay, I mean, there are friends, right? If you're friends with someone, they should have a good opinion on you, right? Otherwise, it's not a friend. I mean, yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's not a friend. Unless I just think that they're my friends, but they are not. Is that what you're telling me? They're not my friends, actually. I thought I had friends. No, I'm not going to sleep. She might put you to sleep if you keep playing her or listening to her. I'm going to eat. Bon appetit to you, then.
Miss Belle and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
No, you know what? Thank you, Lycaon, for reminding me of that. But I know for a fact that we are friends because Lycaon allowed me to touch his tail. And he said it himself, only close friends. He would let only close friends touch his tail. So we do have at least one friend.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Is there a trust event where Ellen... God damn it, I'm such an idiot. I was looking for her name in my mind when her name was literally written in front of me. God damn. Anyway. Is there a trust event where Ellen lets us touch her tail? Because I don't think you can do trust events when you don't have the character, and I don't have Ellen, so I can't test that theory, you know? But is there a trust event to touch her tail as well? I don't know if a scaly tail of a shark... Is it scaly? How does it feel to the touch? The tail of a shark. I've never touched a shark, so yeah, I don't really... Yeah, no, never mind. The last time, no promises. I wish you did promise.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Oh, poor Belle. But I do understand, Rook, that you really love Tuesday's voice. I mean, there is a reason why I used that, that I put up that sound alert. It's to be used. Not to be abused, I will say that, but to be used. I don't like Rin Tosaka's route, it's too boring. I fell asleep, just like a Clone Wars animated series. That makes me fall asleep easily. I'm no hater. I don't remember the Clone Wars animated series all that much. I haven't watched it thoroughly, so I can't comment on that. Rin's route, I didn't think it was boring, but I don't like Rin per se because she's a tsundere, and like I've explained earlier today on this stream, I don't like tsunderes in general. Some of them can be well written and sweet and all of that, but generally speaking, I'm not fond of tsunderes, and Rain unfortunately falls into that category as well. A huggable tail. Do you think that Ellen's tail is huggable? I'd say so for Lycaon, sure, it's fluffy and all that, but a shark tail? Really? Even Pulcra, I would say it's huggable, it's fluffy. But sharks? Really? It's good for hugs? That's a new one for me.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Why are you so nice to us? Is it just because you were friends with our teacher? Or do you have ulterior motives? I assume that he's not going to tell us, but, you know, it's, yeah, I do wish to know.
Well then, I'll let Lycaon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
What can't Lycaon do? The dude is a butler, he can fly airships, he can upgrade HDD systems, the dude does everything. Now I know why Belle wants to marry him, according to the fan canon of this chat. So what should I draw? You pregnant in a wedding dress or the Kimakura with you? Neither. Neither, I'd say. Neither is good, right? Neither is an option, right? Probably, hopefully. But yeah, no, you really don't have to, you know? You don't have to. Fox is Miyabi. It's so fluffy to touch, just like Senko-san. Oh, you watched Senko-san? I did watch it as well. It was a fun little anime. A bit strange that that fox girl would appear out of nowhere in your apartment, but it was a cute anime. But yeah, I suppose so. And I do remember that in the anime Senko-san, the office worker, I can't remember the name of the main character, but he used to like petting her tail as well, which understandable. It's fluffy. You want to. Kind of like whenever you see a dog or a cat, you want to pet it. Joke, can you draw Writhely as the group? Swevy, I thought I liked you. I thought we had something. I thought we were friends, you know. What is this betrayal? How could you? Why are you giving Zhugzhizh's bad ideas like that? Oh man. I can't wait to see the results. Well, no, actually, I can wait. I can wait forever for it. Hopefully it will never come. I bet Satoru is the father of the oh god. What does Satoru have to do with anything here? Her ideas really were already worse. Fair enough. Yeah, you have a fair point, Swivy. Yep, you have a fair point there. But you don't have to feed her even more ideas, you know? Satoru or Writhely, whichever one is the father. Well, the thing is, you don't know how what Satoru looks like in real life. I mean, I don't either. Whereas we know what Writhely looks like, so it's easier. And let's do if, and I insist on the if it has to be done. I'd rather it be Writhely than Satoru, just because Satoru is a real person, whereas Writhely doesn't exist, so he doesn't mind, you know. So we can tell by checking the baby. No, our baby should be the baby. Writhely and I's baby should be the baby. And we abandoned it because very clearly we have issues, and that is how Tuesday got the baby. This is the new canon of Reverse 1999 and Genshin Impact collaboration. We have found our way, guys. A repeat drawing is powerful and dangerous power. I know, but I do not control people. I do not control that power. Others have that power. And unfortunately, they seem to be willing to use it against me.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycaon begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. It's kind of like, you know, when the protagonist has its power sealed and now they have their powers again. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
That I'm over level 9,000? No, that's not it.
All good, I think.
Wait, if drawing is powerful, according to Data, which is true, and Wise just got powers, does that mean that he got the power of drawing? Is that what just happened?
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Wait, what? No. What is wrong with my sister?
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Okay, but I hope my sister is okay. And don't she can't disappear. I refuse to. I already have one sister who's disappeared and gone to the abyss. I don't need a second one.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Yep. This to me means that Wise and Belle will become playable. They have to become playable.
But you must be careful at first. Lycaon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion.
Thank you. I'm still suspicious of you, but thank you.
Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Thank you, Dad, for the encouraging words. It's lovely. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Oh wait, are we entering the hollow already? No, because there's going to be an ad break on Twitch, and I would also like to take a bit of a break. Yes, of course, we are entering the hollow already. Very well. Okay, I will leave this on this screen because, like I said, there will be an ad break, and I haven't taken a break myself in 4 hours. Knowing that I have only slept 4 hours, I think at this point I deserve a break, guys. I think I deserve a break, and I need to go to the restroom either way. So we are going to go on a little break, and then I'll resume the story. This thing is not moving on. Don't worry. I'm interested in the Proxy training arc with. Do you mean Yi Xuan? Right? I think her name is Yi Xuan. If he gets the power of Haki? Who is Haki? I don't know that. Or see the future of hacking, perhaps. Perhaps that's what you meant. Or power with aura like a solo leveling. Now, the power of aura farming is one that is only done by Sung Jinwoo. I'm just kidding. There are plenty of other characters who do that as well, but it would be interesting, yeah. Honestly, I think it's too early to speculate as to what type of power they have. There is too much mystery, but I am very curious to see that. And definitely a Proxy training arc would be interesting. Very interesting. And I'm also curious about Yi Xuan, because, well, I know nothing about her, to be fair. I know nothing about her, so of course I'm curious. She's hot. Anyway. On that note, I am going to take a very quick break. I shall be back after the ads have gone and after I've stretched a bit, because my ass is starting to hurt after sitting for 4 hours. So, a tiny bit of a break. I will leave you with the Bernese brain rot. That way, your brain will turn into mush. by the time I get back. Don't worry, I'm not going away for 10 minutes. Just 3 to 4 minutes. Anyway, on that note, I shall be right back.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about sympathy and physical stuff. Wanna push you into okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go!
And I am back, and I'm really on point with my timing. I think I've gotten the hang of the ad breaks because I managed to always get back on time. Well, not always, that was an exaggeration, but most of the time, I'd say. Let me switch scenes first. There you go. And I have grabbed my chat back. Perfect, we have everything and we are ready to continue. I've already come up with a mini comic frame by frame. Oh god, no. No. Rook, why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do to deserve this? I thought I was nice. Bernice, yes, Bernice, always the brain rot. We are playing the brain rot game after all. I mean, in terms of lore and story, ZZZ is very interesting. But it has a lot of brain rot as well. Now then, let us get back to it. Wait, before we get back to it, I will yap a bit more, I know. But very clearly, given the pace we are going at, which is my fault, I know, we are not going to be able to finish Epilogue Part A today. So we will finish it next Wednesday. because a tiny reminder that I do not stream on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays. Okay, so next stream will be on Wednesday. I'm not putting an end to this stream yet, by the way, but it's just because I wanted to talk about Genshin, because I wanted to stream some Genshin Impact because of the new Archon quest. Except Venti's VA mentioned that she wasn't voicing in this patch, but I think it was yesterday or maybe late last night when I couldn't sleep, I read someone who posted a tweet, I think, from Venti's VA saying that she would be back soon. So there is a chance for her to actually be able to voice Venti, but perhaps not on the day of the release. So like maybe the day of the release for the patch, Venti will not be voiced, but maybe later on in the patch, he will actually have a voice. So I think that if that is indeed the case, it might be worth it to hold off on the Archon quest until the voices are back, and then we can do it and truly enjoy the experience. So that was my thinking. So if that is the case, I will try to find some information about it, if there is any. And if that is indeed the case, that maybe next week we won't stream Genshin, and in that case we will continue on with catching up with ZZZ. We are almost done after all, so maybe we'll do that. And at some point there will also be a Reverse 1999 stream for Noir's story. So there you go. That's just for the program. But yeah, never mind. Point is, let's get back to it. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I've been on this map before. I remember this map.
Let's keep moving.
That's one holodata set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Huh, if only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Yeah, I don't really do a good job voicing her.
There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
She has a more nasally voice, actually. I'll try to emulate it to the best of my abilities, but kind reminder that I'm not a voice actor, so I'll do my best. A little fun won't hurt anyone. True, I think. Probably. No, in truth, I don't mind. Nasal done with life high school girl. Yeah, I will have to channel my inner high school girl. Clue not... What the... Clue? The heck? Oh. Master Proxy. It seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something? The clue might be inside the console? After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. Okay, guys, just a little lesson on cybersecurity. Do not hide clues about your passcode in a nearby area. God. I know it's for gameplay purposes, but goddamn, the number of times this trope or situation is used, and I'm like, goddamn it, who does that? I mean, plenty of people do, never mind. but it's not a good practice. That's all I'll say. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Okay, let's try the nasally. Then with... Yeah, I can't do it nasally. I'll try. Okay, let's try it anyways. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I don't have an inner high school girl, and I don't think my voice is particularly nasally, so yeah. I tried at least, you know. I'll try something different every time, I think. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area. All sounds much more nerdy. Yeah, I know, but I said I'm not a voice actor. I don't know how to do this. But I tried, and it's actually kind of fun.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Yeah, I prefer voicing Lycaon. I feel like my voice is definitely closer to Lycaon's than it is to Ellen. Data point. Master, the string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Really? The passcode is 7777? Maybe I added a 7 too much, but never mind. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Yeah, I know. I'm too nerdy, I guess. Yeah, I guess my Ellen will be a nerdy girl, okay? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
To the world of numbers.
We should be able to enter the passcode now. Yeah, no, I can't do it. It's just the nerdy voice. Welcome to the world of number, indeed. 3, 7, and 7. Oh, right. That's one way of interpreting it. Yes. And, okay, so there were 3, 7, and another 7. And 3 and 7, that's 37. And 7, the last 7 remaining, is actually close to 6. So this is all to say that there will be a collaboration between Zenless Zone Zero and Reverse 1999. I think, guys, we've cracked the code. Master Proxy, let's input the numbers 7777 into the console. Ellen, actually, that code is very useful because it's a fortunate number and all that. Oh, I'm butchering this character, but it is very fun.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
Am I lying?
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Does that mean... Wait. Because if she carries me on her back, knowing that her tail is on her lower back, does that mean that I would be riding her tail? Is that how it works? You know me, I always have questions about logistics. So does that mean that I could ride her tail? I've never ridden a shark, so, you know, that would be a new experience. I want you to get... Oh, no, game, don't do this to me. You know, I have to... After what I just said, I have to ride Ellen. Swavy even mentioned it. Let's ride her.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Come on, Dad, please. Let me have fun.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
And, do you like that in a boy? Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
Does he mean that we were scrawny before, that we didn't have muscles? Yeah, muscles. A good question. We didn't grow muscles all of a sudden. His arm still looks very thin.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Twigs for arms, neat wise. Yeah, but to each their own. You know, different people have different tastes. And wait, you said twigs. Is that a reference to Twiggy? Now every time I will hear the word twigs, it will remind me of Twiggy and the horrible story that goes with it.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Guys, you can't tell me this is not the game foreshadowing the fact that Wise and Belle will become playable characters. You can't tell me it is not. This is not even subtle at this point. They are teasing it. HoYoVerse, stop teasing and start getting to work. I mean, I assume they probably are working on it. But man, I am waiting for Wise and Belle's banner. Evelyn will remain my main, that I will say. But I will definitely be pulling for Wise and... Well, I hope I don't have to pull for them, actually. We mentioned 3 characters, that would be lovely. Although, to get back to what Swavy was mentioning, yeah, our boy will definitely have to put in some work at the gym. Good. We've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Ellen doing bold moves, meanwhile Miyabi's busy.
However.
True. I forgot that Miyabi was our fiance. Shit. Well, no one said polygamy was illegal in New Eridu, right?
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Did you like my Ellen now? It's even worse. Ah, shit, I have to play as Ellen.
We'll ensure your safety.
I don't know how to play her. I don't remember, man.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Ah, another one. Very well. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I shouldn't do this because I feel like I'm mocking the actual voice actress, which I'm not, and that's not my intention. Ah, I see a chest. I see shiny. Where was shiny again? Ah, shiny is right in front of my eyes, goddamn.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Thank you, I guess. Yes, thank you. I assume this was a compliment.
It is Victor.
Ah, well, sorry for cutting you off.
Troublesome. Avoid it.
I have so no idea what I'm doing, man. But it's working. To be fair, these are easy enemies.
Troublesome.
There we go. Perfect.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Thank you for holding our hand, Lycaon. I do feel like Lycaon's dialogue in this.
Should be it.
Oh god! Wow.
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Right, I forgot about the huge delay between voice lines. Okay. Like I was saying, it feels like Lycaon is really holding our hands throughout this thing. Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. Okay, starts with 0. Don't tell me it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, please.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Hand-holding, how lewd.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Hey, dodging is actually a good start.
Normally, evading an enemy's attack is an important skill.
See?
As for combat, leave that to us.
Yeah, because if you don't dodge, you die, so it's
Master
important
Proxy,
to be able to dodge.
This should be the second passcode.
And it is true that hand-holding is lewd, but remember, we also held hands with Miyabi, if I'm not mistaken. So there was already some hand-holding there. 0, Verton? Oh, true! A new clue that Reverse 1999 and Zenless Zone Zero are going to collaborate. Before we had 37 and we had something approximate to 6, call it that. And now we have 0. And now we have 4. Do we know anything about 4 and Reverse 1999? Good. This should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains. Oh, it's just a 3-digit code?
We've
Okay.
been in the hollow for quite some time.
Oh, my bad.
How are you feeling?
How dare you attack me when I was looking in my back?
Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to over...
Ah. I guess I killed the enemies too fast. Sorry again, Lycaon. I keep interrupting you. Was that... Oh, right, 4. And the last shiny, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, Miyabi gave him a mouth-to-mouth. Yeah, I don't know if it was Miyabi or Nicole. There was a bit of ambiguity between the two. Something definitely happened when Wise was unconscious. But I don't know if it was Miyabi or Nicole, so I choose to believe it was both. Because why not both?
The last passcode is here.
Wait, where? Oh, hey, and another shiny. Oh, I thought there were only 3 of those things. Here is the final part of the passcode, 51. Ah, my bad. I was narrow-minded. I thought that each one would give us 1 digit, but no. That's a rule I set up for myself. Let's go back and start the console. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I have memorized everything. Bro, it's 0 and 4. There are just 2 numbers, man. Ellen, you're starting to worry me. How old are you?
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open...
I really don't like the way dialogue cuts off like that. I don't do it on purpose, of course. Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcode paths from before. I remember the numbers were 0, 4, 51. Let's enter them. See, yeah, no, you can't tell me that Lycaon is not hand-holding us right now. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I'm even better than usual. That is wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Yay, mission successful. Our first time diving voluntarily into a hollow.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
I did nothing but, enter a bunch of numbers, honestly, man. But, yeah, outstanding indeed. Thank you, Lycaon. I do appreciate the supportive dad vibe.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
There it is. I knew there was something behind all of this. Now, I don't know if whatever important task is, if like it's negative or positive. I don't know what it is. We know nothing about it. But I knew there would be strings attached. I knew that he wanted something. It's always like that. Nicole tried and Miyabi got jealous and tried and succeeded. Sources, my mind. True. Or, you know what? Nicole tried, succeeded, Miyabi got jealous because she thought Nicole was kissing us, and thus she decided to push Nicole away and kiss us herself. That way we get both of them to kiss us.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh. Is it a movie about the children of evil by any chance? An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Like an isekai scene. Unfortunately, I can't beat the allegation, can I? But, I mean, I'm not involved myself, but it's just that I really like isekai anime. But the one thing that pisses me off the most in isekai anime is that not every single one of them, but it feels like every single one of them turns into a harem. And that is so... And the worst part is they don't even try to hide it. Like seriously, the MC who only meets girls. It feels like everywhere you go he meets a new girl. Why can't there be men as well? I don't mind the fact that there are girls, and if you want to build a harem, sure, why not? It's not really my thing, but why not? But it's just the mere fact that for some reason, no other men exist in the world of these isekai protagonists. And I don't like it. It's just like, it's the same reason why I didn't really like Honkai Star Rail for that specific part, because you only have female playable characters. I want both. I want to have something resembling the real world, kind of. I know it's a video game and it's fantasy and all of that, but still. So yeah. So I guess Wise is an isekai protagonist. Yeah. I mean, we already have Ether as an isekai protagonist, like literally. Ether from Genshin Impact is from another world, and he collects waifus in every nation. So, technically, Ether is an isekai protagonist.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh?
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Yeah, and didn't public security lose it or something? I'm not sure I remember this part correctly.
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Yeah, I think we knew that already. I think. Yes, we knew that.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Interesting. Does that mean that Sarah and her people, the Exaltists, I think they called it, they want to live with Hollows, with Ethereals, or even perhaps become Ethereals? Sounds to me like the Fraxidus from Wuthering Waves, right? Because the Fraxidus in Wuthering Waves, they want to become one and the same with Tacet Discords. They want to integrate Tacet Discords into their bodies. That's how we got the Scar boss, for instance. Ironic HSR has good rate of playable men. Yeah. It's not the worst, definitely. But I would say it's still a bit lacking, in my opinion. Like we've got Anaxa and My Demos recently, which is nice, but we have also had a whole string of female characters in the past. But it's definitely not the worst. But that's the thing. In general, gacha games, unfortunately, are very skewed towards that demographic where they want to have more female characters. And I know that the Chinese community is very vocal about not really liking what would you call that? About not liking male characters. I mentioned it before. The whole drama that happened with Snowbreak Containment Zone is just one example of it. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a different culture and all that, which is fine. But I personally prefer when there is as many men and women in my game. I like to have options, you know, for all the playable characters that I want to like. 21 males, 40 females, excluding 5-star versions of the same girl / men. Yeah, so it's 30%, which I suppose is not bad, but I would like to get closer to 50%, you know? I want both. And it doesn't have to be an exact 50%, of course. But yeah, I mean, in the gacha scene, 30% I guess is as good as we'll get it, right? I mean, I assume there are other games where we have more male playable characters. But yeah, they are quite rare.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
But it is a good rate. Compared to the competition, yes. But overall, I am not satisfied. Like I said, I wish it were more, but I will take what I can get, you know?
We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
Another one of those 80-20 choices I see.
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
But why do you trust us?
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Vicotria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Right, yeah, I did not expect that I would be paying, you know. Not gonna lie. I mean, you've been nice to us and all of that, but an auction with high-profile people and all of that, yeah, even with the money that Hugo gave us with his purchase or rental and the 50,000 dennies from the raffle, I don't think we could be considered rich people, apparently, so I wasn't expecting to pay anything.
Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Well, at the end of the day, recovering the core is important, so we might as well.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Don't worry. I am well connected to a specific vampire-looking fella who does not sparkle in the light.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Never mind. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Well, that was a lot of information, man. The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Yeah, everything is usually rather delicate when it involves politics.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
Wait, I've mentioned this before, but the Mayflower was the name of a boat that brought immigrants to the United States, isn't it? And they were like some of the first people to arrive, like that. So is that the reason why the mayor of New Eridu is part of the Mayflower family? Like, is that a reference to that? Could be a reference. Okay. I mean, like I said, not really sure. Mayflower brought the pilgrims. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's just an interesting tiny thing, a tiny bit of information. But I have to admit, I don't know a whole lot about the Mayflower. Well, everything I know, I just told you. So like I said, I don't know a whole lot. I'm trying to open Excel in my potato PC. And did your potato PC crash? Or is it okay? Did your potato PC become mashed potatoes?
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
How about we ask Hugo? I mean, Lycaon's not gonna like it, but we don't know yet that Lycaon is not going to like it, so it's an innocent mistake.
But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
You don't want to grab a bite or a drink, something? No? You know, you can just hang out with us. No? Never mind. I thought we were friends. And that is finished? But what is finished exactly? Where are we at? We only did one. Ah, shit. We only did one commission. Usually I would manage to do two. But but to be fair, we did have quite a lot about, you know, the whole kit part and plenty of things. Because I am considering right now, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Well, 4 hours and 38 minutes if you want to really be precise. And I don't know how much longer I can go on for. Because like I said, my sleep schedule has been a nightmare. Quite literally, I've had nightmares as well. So it's quite on point, on theme. So I'm not sure I can go on for another full rotation of a commission. And like I said, I usually prefer to take things slow and enjoy them rather than try to rush them and just miss out on the actual experience of the story. So I think we might end it here for today. And that way we can properly continue next week. Like I said, on Wednesday, no Genshin, we will continue the story. I don't interrupt stories with other games, I mean. So we will continue on with Epilogue Part A, and there will be Epilogue Part B. And like I mentioned, we might actually, what do you call that? Hold off on what? On Genshin until the voices are back. Like I said, I will try to keep myself apprised of any and all information that I can get my hands on, which means that I will have to spend time on social media. Ah, shit. Why did I say that I would do that? I don't want to do that. I mean, fine. But yeah, we might hold off on Genshin, which means that for those of you who love Zenless Zone Zero, there will be more Zenless Zone Zero to continue. And we might be able to finish. Yeah, I think we might be able to yeah, no, we are definitely going to be able to finish the whole main story before, what do you call that? Before, before 2.0. I think we will be able to finish the main story before 2.0, which is absolute perfection. I think, probably. I mean, I'm at least I'm happy about it. Genshin, 32 males, 63 females. Yeah, but it does feel like wait, because in terms of females, we've had Shilonen, Mawika, Zitlali. We are getting Escoffier now, Veressa, and someone else, I think. Probably, I don't remember. It feels less for some reason than what you said. I'm not doubting the numbers that you've given us. It's just that for some reason it feels like it's less than that. I wonder why. I guess because technically speaking, 32 to 63 is also a 60-30 ratio. Kind of like, well, 66.666 and 33.333. Well, technically speaking, no, not even that, because it's not an exact 1-to-3 ratio, but never mind. Point is, it's the same sort of ratio as Honkai Star Rail. Interesting. I wonder what it is like for Zenless. Let me check.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, and by the way, one of the reasons why I think that it's a good point to end the stream on here is because in terms of story, it makes sense. Like, we are not in the middle of the commission or anything like that. And I don't know if I'll be able to not fall asleep during the next commission. Not that the story is boring. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I count Seth as a woman? Sorry, Seth. Sorry, my boy. So he was supposed to be 8. So no, let's get back to Poltra. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Did I miscount something? So 23 women and 1...
I shall follow your orders.
I should not click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 males. Right? I don't think I miscounted. So 7 to 23. It is kind of like a 1 to a 30-60 ratio, kind of. It's more skewed towards 60 plus. Like more like a 70 to 30 ratio. Wait, I've been saying 60 to 30. Oh, yeah, because it's... never mind. 8 with Hugo. Okay. Yeah, but we can also count Yi Xuan, right? Yi Xuan, yes, that's the name. And Zhufufu. That's also a girl. And the panda. So it would be 9 to 25. So it is less than 30%, right? If we count all the characters that we know of thus far. Woa is suffering the worst case, 8 to 22. Well, here we have 8 to 23 or even 8 to... 8 to 23. So technically speaking, ZZZ is the worst offender here. Or a 9 to 25. I can't do the proper math. I don't know if 9 to 25 is worse than 8 to 22. I assume it is. My gut is telling me that it is, but I don't want to do the math, please. But the point is, yeah, the Wua and ZZZ are suffering the most. But I will mention that both Wua and ZZZ are the 2 games out of the list of games that we've mentioned. They are the 2 games that have the most fan service. So maybe that's why. Maybe there is a reason for it as well. Because there is that to take into account. That being said, there are quite a bunch of children in ZZZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are already 5 children. Kind of. I mean, Qingyi also kind of, looks like a child, kind of. It's kind of a blurred line between child and teenager, in my opinion, in ZZZ. It's kind of hard to determine. Fan service for females. Wait. That is fan service for, oh god, Wait. Usually the fan service is definitely for female. I will not say otherwise. But we also have that. We also have a tiny bit of fan service for males. For male characters, I mean. It does exist. This is the only thing I could think of. But it does exist. But yeah. And then it reminds me of this hot Nekomata. This is how I shall refer to her. Hot Nekomata. But we do have a tiny bit of fan service, of male fan service. Tiny bit. But true that the rest of everything...
This is the path I'll protect you from any danger.
I will not try to avoid the allegations, right? I'm not a hypocrite. I know. Is she really Nekomata? Yes. Thank you, Deidara. Thank you. Because I thought the same thing. I was unsure that this was Nekomata. But the image I just showed you is Nekomata. It's been confirmed by other members of the chat on Twitch. They have told me that this is indeed... Where is she? This is Nekomata. Like, seriously. I can't believe it. Why is she so hot here? And why did we get...
Eradicate all evil.
This instead?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
No, like, seriously, why? You had a perfectly good and hot character that you could have put into the game. Why? Why'd you do this to me, game? Oh, man. But we have plenty of hot characters in the game. I mean, and there is Evelyn.
Preparing to move out.
Trigger is hot too. Not gonna lie. I understand, Sweaty. I understand. Even Astra Yao is hot. And Rat Race Girl.
I use this time?
Or Raise Rat Girl. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call her. To be fair, we do have quite a few hot women. Nekomata, hair down, skin when? Oh wait, did she have her hair attached? Ah yes. I didn't even pay attention to that because I try not to pay attention to her. But yeah, I did not notice. But yeah, no, I don't want just a hair down skin for Nekomata. I want the exact version that is on her cassette tape. I want that version of Nekomata. I will not settle for less. And I know that's never going to happen. Oh, and I forgot about you.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, good day to you. You sound sweet but creepy at the same time. You're not beating these talking allegations, are you? Missed my messages? Oh, where was it? Ah, yes. I saw Lakes Reverse 2.8 in TikTok and YouTube. Is it good? If it's about story-related stuff, I don't want to know. But if it's gameplay or characters, why not? But is it good? Is the question. Did you like what you saw? Yanagi? Yanagi, where is she? Yes, she's here.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I really like Yanagi. And on top of that, just not just about the boobs, okay? But even her personality. I think she's a really sweet girl. Sweet woman. I should say a woman because she is a woman. She's not this.
Did you call me?
Yeah, yes. I hope I never have to read anything of her, because I really don't want to end all of my sentences with nyeh. I'm not really a cat boy, sorry. I'm not Seth. And we do have Lighter.
Scarf.
I really like Alex Lee's voice, man. Really great voice actor. And oh, we also have...
ready.
We have Handlebar. I did not forget, guys. I did not forget about Handlebar. Where is the Handlebar? Can we see the Handlebar here? Kind of. It's yeah, no, it's kind of hidden. But yeah, I forgot about her. She's hot too, but she's also cute. You know, she's not just sexy. She's also cute and
is something the matter?
a bit more normal looking and less sexualized. I get. Well, I say that, but she has handlebars on her back. Yeah, never mind. I tried, guys. I tried to find excuses for ZZZ, which no one asked for. I know. Gremlin, yes, we have a gremlin instead of a hot woman. Who would choose a gremlin over a hot woman? Why? Why would you do that, guys? Ulrich and Moldier will be playing. Oh, Moldier. Moldier is Lopera's sister, right? She is Lopera's sister. Holy! Oh, wait, this is nice. This is nice because I really like Moldier, and please tell me that Moldier and Lopera will be played together. Moldier has to become a bullet type character. Please tell me that's the case. But yeah, Moldier. I mean, Aldrich, why not? I like Aldrich. He's a fun character, but I don't really have a particular attachment to him. I prefer Greta Hoffman, personally speaking, but I know she's never going to become playable since she's dead. Mind. But Moldier, that's a bit of a surprise because, you know, she's not with the good guys, technically speaking. So either she will turn and become a good guy, or she will, or this will be actually our first bad guy playable character, which opens the door for Arcana playable character. I think I just want Arcana to be playable. When a gorgeous woman like Yanagi is sweet, somehow purify your thoughts. My thoughts are pure about Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
Although I will mention that her skirt is rather short. It's a bit short. Not that I'm complaining. But we've seen more conservative skirts, for instance. Who else is... Well, the most conservative skirt we've seen here is this.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I mean, it's not even a skirt, it's a full-blown gown. Not a gown, a dress. Look for Isla in PGR. Who is Isla in PGR? She is pink-haired, but then it stopped. And she also wields a she wields a scythe. I see. Is it me? Because I can't zoom in on the photos or anything like that, but does she have massive massive things? Does she have massive boobs or what? It looks like it when I see images of her in the character selection screen. It looks like she has massive boobs, man. We embrace, yep, no need to excuse, we embrace and gatekeep by embracing. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I really like about the Zenless Zone Zero community. We know what the game is, we know about the fan service, we enjoy it, and that's it. There is no need to try and find excuses for it. We know the thing. And, you know, it's like I said about the harem animes, isekai harems, right? It's not for me, but it's okay if other people enjoy it, you know? Like I said, same thing with Nikkei. Nikkei for me is way too much in terms of fan service. But that's just my opinion. That's just not my thing. But I don't know about Nikkei's community. I hope they are as welcoming and fun as the ZZZ community. Because thus far, the ZZZ community, from what I've seen, and I don't spend that much time on social media, but it seems to be that the ZZZ community is the least toxic with Reverse 1999. Let's not forget about Reverse. I think that Reverse and ZZZ have more or less non-toxic communities, which is great. The ones from Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves, there's a lot of work to be done there, I think. But, well, at least, you know, I'm happy that some of the communities of the games we play are more fun. Because at the end of the day, this is all, like I said before, a game is a piece of entertainment. It's all for fun. Even though I know we can attach a lot of emotions to them, we can get attached to the characters, to the gameplay, to everything, to the experience of playing the game. I just want, you know, to the community to be a fun one, to share the passion, to share the things that and that we are that we enjoy. She's you. She is, you will know, but she's sweet and radiant as the sun. Massive, all okay. Are all the characters like that in PGR? I don't remember. And hello, user. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Can I recommend a challenge, please? Do a city tour without music with one or more of these, please. Astrayao, Bernice, Yanagi, Ellen, Lucy, Evelyn, Rena, Nekomata, Miyabi, Caesar. Why not? But not today, because I was just yapping for a tiny bit now, but I'm about to end the stream. So I won't be able to do the challenge today, because I'm extremely tired. So I need to get some rest. At this point, I have to take care of myself because I've said it many times. But because if I don't take care of myself, then I can't stream. Please explain why. Because I am very tired. That's it. Do you need to sleep 1 second, 1 minute? I need to have an 8-hour full proper sleep. I need 1 week. Not Ayala. 1 month. I don't really like your attitude, user with no name. I will mention that, so please stop. I will not repeat myself. Not Ayla is a bit unique. She's a chubby girl. She did seem a bit chubby, yes. Yeah, she did seem a bit chubby. I might do your challenge later, another day, maybe, if we do have time, we'll see. But I do require sleep, yes, because I've been sleeping like 2 hours every day for the past few days, so right now I'm extremely tired. I even started the stream today late because I was tired. So, yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream. But anyway, where was I at? I don't even remember now. So, to go back to the point, like I said, tomorrow, not tomorrow, next Wednesday, 8 hours plus some minutes, seconds. User, I asked you to stop. That line of conversation is useless, so I am asking you to stop. There is Hanying is similar. Hanying is similar. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Hanying PGR. Hanying doesn't look chubby. Hanying reminds me of Ruan Mei from Honkai Star Rail. I just looked her up. Maybe you need to stop because of the blue light, bad for your eyes. No, it's not about that. My eyes are fine. It's just really because I'm tired. I'm lacking sleep. That's it. I have some sleeping issues. I've been having sleeping issues for a while. So I'm used to it at this point, but that's why I know my limits. I know when I need to stop. I'll be saving up to 2.8 for Moldier and a new limited character. Oh, there is a new limited character? Interesting. Not chubby, but massive. Oh, is that it? Wait. Because they didn't see massive on the photos that I've found on online. So maybe it's just because of the angles or something. They seemed, well, perhaps not normal. They will definitely be above average time, you know, about average time. I was reading Swavy's message, but yeah, they seemed above average, definitely, like really, but I didn't really notice it as much as I did on the other girl whose name I forgot. It's not Han Ying, it's Ayla. There you go. Let me snooze the ads for a second. You wake up early, late, both. My sleeping issues it's complicated. Sometimes I sleep late, sometimes I wake up early, sometimes sometimes I wake up late but sleep early. It's a problem. It's a problem. There is no other way to put it. But I am also on the French time zone, so right now it is 9 p.m. for me, and I am hungry because I haven't eaten dinner. I have 0 pulls right now, and I need to upgrade the characters that I have. Well, since you have to upgrade the characters that you have, that gives you a good reason not to pull and thus be able to save for Moldier. and the new limited character. I will have to take a look at that new limited character. You know what? Let me take a look. Reverse 1999 CN 2.8 CN. Oh, it will be the 2nd anniversary. I would like some images, please. Shit. There's one image, but it's not really helpful because I don't want to watch a whole video right now. Your favorite pet is a dog, cat, rabbit, fish? No, it's an owl. It's not a pet, but it's an owl. I love owls. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. Thank you. I hope so too. I was thinking yesterday and the day before that I would be able to get some good sleep because I was extremely tired already. But my brain sometimes decides to tell me to go fuck myself, basically. So, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. But I like the design of the girl with the snake in 2.7. The girl with the snake in 2.7. Is that Hissabeth? I think the name of the character is Hissabeth, right? Because in 2.7, the two characters that are coming out are Caipirinha and Hissabeth, I think. Is it 2.7? Yes, Hissabeth is 2.7. Then we have Name Day. And where is Caipirinha? Did I miss her? No, yes, I missed her. There you go. Rook, you're talking about the blue-haired girl, right? Oh yeah, she... Is that a snake? I'm not entirely sure the... what do you call that? There is a bit... the image is very tiny on my screen right now because I can't make it bigger for now. So I'm not sure, but are you talking about the blue-haired girl? Yes, okay, now I understand. Okay. She does look good. She does look good. I like her design as well. I'm worried you remember the artwork that was no true line art. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like, what? Do you think I am having nightmares about your drawing? If that's what you're worried about, don't worry. Your drawing was really cute. I liked it. I don't think that will ever give me nightmares. No, don't worry about that. My brain has ways to find nightmare subjects. It can work on its own on that front. It's fine. Favorite farm animal, zoo animal, bird. Well, for favorite bird, I've already told you it's an owl. Zoo animal. I don't have a favorite zoo animal. Neither do I have a favorite farm animal. Favorite country? France is great. I love living in France, so I think I'll just pick that. Favorite streaming platforms? I don't use any. I guess Twitch, I suppose, if that counts. I'm very worried. Oh no, never mind. No, not that. I mean, that is the base. I'm doing the line art at the moment. Okay, you are doing it right now. Well, like I said, if you want to share the progression with us on Discord, it would be lovely. Like you saw, you know, people on the Discord loved your drawing, and I would definitely love to see more. Favorite car? Electric, diesel? I don't have a favorite car. I don't really care about those. Neither do I have a favorite car brand. And could you please stop spamming the chat like that, user? Because that's way too many questions in the span of less than a minute. Happy Owl Man, what do you think of Lighter's VA? I love Lighter's VA. Lighter's VA is great. He's Alex Lee. He's also the voice actor for Sung Jin-woo. He's also the what do you call that? The actor, the voice actor in AFK Journey. He voices a character in AFK Journey. I was very surprised when I saw that, but I immediately pulled for his character. His name is Siren, I think. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right, though. Let me show. Sure, perhaps not now. I will take a look at it later on. Like I said, I am slowly but surely getting towards the end of the stream, so I might not show you the drawing now or take a look at it right now because I'm going to make myself dinner actually. But I will definitely take a look, and if you want to, you can remind it to me on Wednesday and we could take a look at it then as well. If you want me to show it on stream, of course, that's another thing entirely. Male pregnancy, I guess, is what you wrote, Swivy. Drawing when? You have to ask Rook for that. She's the one who came up with that idea, not me. And I'd rather it never happened. But if there is a demand for it and Rook is up for it, I can't stop any of you, you know? What do you think of La Source's VA? I don't know. I haven't heard La Source in ages, and I never had a particular thought on them, and I don't know who they are. Do you need to watch live stream Happy Hour TV on TV because TV is displayed? No. No, you don't. It's just a name. And it's because Happy Hour without the TV was already taken, so I had to come up with something. Because I wanted to keep the Happy Hour name because it's a name that I've been using for years online. In resume, it's a process on the pursuit of beauty. True, that is what art is all about, after all. What do you think of Eternity's VA? I like her. I don't know who she is, but I like her. And I think she voices in other games as well. I think I've heard her in Arc Knights. Not sure, but I think. Was it Arc Knights? I think it was Arc Knights. And I think it's just Arc Knights that I heard her in. What about Happy Hour IPC? Well, I don't work for the IPC. If they want to hire me, I'm looking for a job, thank you. And I have an owl on my shoulder, so, you know, I have a second shoulder. You could put Owlbert on my second shoulder, and we could host live streams and all of that for HoYoVerse. So, yeah, IPC, if you're out there, you can hire me anytime. And Julian's VA, she has a cute voice. Likewise, I don't know who she is. To be fair, we don't really know a whole lot about the VAs in Reverse. But I don't know who she is, but I like her voice. She's cute. She has a cute voice for Ju. What if you won 1 million money? I have no idea. I don't really what do you call that? I don't really think about hypotheticals like those because where the fuck did the $1 million come from or 1 million euro come from? It's not like that is going to happen magically, you know. In fact, that is a good idea for HSR streams. That I would be hired by the IPC. I would very much like that. But I don't think that is going to happen. What do you think of Semmelweis VA? I don't remember enough. I've only heard her in gameplay, so I don't really know enough. But that is it for the 20 questions, because you guys have asked me way too many questions right now. And I'm going to leave you because I am tired, like I said. I will stream next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central European summertime. Yeah, summertime. We are indeed in summertime right now. So 6 p.m. we'll get back to Zenless Zone Zero with, well, not with Rena because she's not there, but with Evelyn.
I'll protect you from anything.
Because she's my my main. But yeah, no, never mind. We should say with Lycaon since he was in the story. So we'll get back to that. We'll continue the story then, and afterwards we'll see how things progress. And like I said, I will keep you updated with the Genshin stuff. Anyway, oh yes, have a good weekend. Thank you very much, Zaydara. A good weekend to you as well. I wish you all a great weekend. A good night, because for me it is the night indeed. So a good night or a good time, whatever day it is for you. And I shall see you next Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda's mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never